Okay. And everybody, is everybody ready? Let me ask it that way.
I am finishing up my character upload, but I'll be done in just a couple minutes.
Okay. Then we'll come to you last. I want to go around and get a recap of from your character in character, like they're meeting after the events of the last 15 minutes in game. What would they be talking about? Like what has happened in game in the last 15 minutes from your character's perspective?
Scarvinous has our people.
That's right.
And we need to either follow with him for a little bit and then ambush him, or immediately attempt to kill that man. Bugbear thing.
He sent Aubryn, a wounded Aubryn, I should say, a little bit of recon or retcon. She has been beaten up pretty bad, and her at least her thumbs or a couple fingers on each hand have been broken. So she can heal you if you need it before this encounter, but she's gonna need a little help first because to cast a spell, she needs to be able to gesticulate, and right now she's suffering from a couple broken fingers. But yeah, very upset. She tells you that he's here. He has them all. He's demanding that you go and talk to him. Basically, surrender at the cave entrance.
Yeah.
Can't hear you, Peach.
Alright, he's at the cave entrance?
Yep. Yes.
Like, entering the cave? Or, like, where the two orcs are? Or is he, like, at the entrance of the cave where we're at?
So Aubryn comes down here and meets you at the boneyard, the bone room, I forget what we called it, where you went down to the second level. She tells you that he's at the cave entrance within one, if you remember the map, the lettering entrance of the house. She doesn't give you any more details.
Okay.
You have to Rogue, what's happened in the last 15 minutes of this
Perspective. We've been found out. She thought that it was going to be that she would have time to bring everybody into the caves before Scarvinous found them, and that she would have an opportunity to search him out instead of him coming to them. And so she is a little bit panicked because of her last her last encounter with him, and so she mumbles under her breath, "Can't believe that bastard's here." And then she goes to Bug Shield and starts etching a rune on it.
You broke up a little bit there. She goes to what?
She goes to one of Bug's shields and etches a rune on it.
Etching a rune think is going to take more time than you have right now. Let's save that until after this encounter.
Dang.
Yeah, my new tattoo artist is worthless until we get downtime.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Because you're a punk.
Okay. Well, then she starts and then she says, we don't have time for this. And then she asks Auburn if, where exactly is Scarvinous?
Okay. So she is visibly shaken, right? Crying in both emotional and physical pain. So you ask her that, and she tries to shake it off. Oh God, what, they're all outside. Just outside. No, what are you gonna do?
Well, we have to protect you. You have to face him.
Can I summon Francis
So
and get him ready? Okay. I'm gonna summon
can you
my
post?
giant.
Yeah, I think that's a thing.
Yes.
Post that for me so I can. That's an action or a couple
To
actions
find
to
which
do.
one
I
it
think.
is. Okay, I think it's this one.
Yeah, 3 actions. Yeah, you can spend a turn while you guys are walking up the stairs or walking
Alright.
through the caves to do that.
Then I will do that. I'll scratch at the ground and like thump on it and summon Francis, my giant mantis.
You have a token ram, right, that you can use?
Oh, not that I know of. Oh wait, maybe.
I think I do. So let me see. I can drag it out if you don't have it.
I don't think I can. Oh wait.
So I have giant man character.
Ah, there we go.
There you go. And he has stats,
Yep.
right? So he is a combatant. Okay. Just making sure.
Everybody, Francis, everybody, Francis, these are friends.
Well, Aruga hug Francis.
He'll just like stand stiff. He doesn't know what that is.
That's fine.
What kind of mantis? Or just like a normal green mantis, or is it something special?
Oh, I think he's just a normal mantis.
Is it giant or large?
Yes.
Or...
Let me see. Yeah, he's large. He is a big boy.
Okay. All right, Zeke, what do you remember the last 15 minutes of Zeke's life?
I actually had to duck out early, so I don't remember anything. But
Oh yeah.
just to clarify for my sake, is this directly when we're getting out of the underground, or has it been like a day? I just need to know what spells I have right now.
All right, good question. So you guys did level up. However,
Mm-hmm.
you don't get. So I wanted you to physically level up your characters, but you've not rested. You haven't had time to rest or focus or concentrate, so you don't have any of the new spells that require a recharge or a rest in order for them to set.
Okay. We'll adjust accordingly in a little bit. So thank you for verifying that.
Yeah. So
Upon
we came up
Hearing.
pretty much directly after the final combat with what's her name, the lizard lady.
Aegis?
Vegas, thank you. Yeah, Vegas. Uh, make sure you all start with one hero point. You are going to need it. Uh,
Yep.
and so I believe we are in various states of health, right? You guys are wounded. Some of you are wounded.
I
Not
wasn't hurt
Yes.
too bad. But I think with Ziki was basically out of spells besides cantrip. So I think hearing this, like she's got some combat cantrips, but I think after hearing this, like spell exhaustion is hard to describe to people who've never experienced it. So she just has this look in her eye of she's getting used to having to deal with all this trauma after again and after again, but it still gives her a little bit of the glassy eyes. So for a minute she's kind of stares into the distance of like, why is this happening again? Then we'll snap out of it. We'll probably try to start while Auburn is talking quickly, like take some fresh plants out of her pocket and try to like put some poultices on Auburn's hands to try to at least get the swelling down and help where she can. I think mostly she's heard of this guy. You just described what happened. So I think she is mostly listening and focusing and probably asking questions. She's like, so the one who hurt your friends. Okay, yes, that awful person. Great. Not great, but the awful kind of great.
Right.
So I think she's mostly reacting and listening and trying to get a good idea. I do think though she does have one. She's got that scroll that she got our last downtime of spider climb, so she is going to make sure that is on the new little holster stuff that she has on the front of her apron now, just in case, because she knows she and Reaver have not been seen by this guy.
Right.
So she might look at Reaver and kind of give him a look of like, do you want to try something? But mostly I think she's attending to Aubryn. But there is a bit of a leg up we do have here, but she doesn't quite know. She's not a strategist, but she is kind of giving that Reaver that kind of look of like, you and I haven't met this guy yet, and that's almost a good thing in this situation. That's kind of
Right.
what's going through her head.
Mhm.
I'm ready to
Um,
sucker punch.
Yeah. And yeah, meet GM to players, right? Auburn is here. She's delivered the message. She's heard. She is willing to cast heal, but it's somatic components. She has to use her hands in order to do it. So if anybody, you're going to work on treating her wounds. Let's roll for that. If that heals the fingers, then she can cast heal on all of you if you need it, because I don't want y'all going out there with less than full
Yeah,
health for this.
Yeah.
I had used my healing, so I'm not down very far.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to check my past spells. I'm glad I sent that screenshot to you. Yeah, I have healing plaster, so Ziki actually just like takes some dirt and gets it wet, and casting that cantrip means I don't need healer's tools, so I don't have to get my tools out. So I can quickly get some plaster wet, put it on her hands, and use that as the healing components to do my medicine check with nature. It's a
Okay.
cool little cantrip. So let me. Technically, this is rolling as a lore, but I didn't know how to set treat wound. Since I get this extra bonus, but boop. So that's a
Oh,
33 to
damn.
treat her wounds with natural medicine.
Wow. I think with that roll, you have not only cured her physical wounds, but her emotional ones too. Wow. That was a fantastic roll. I hope
Well
there's some more
fucking
high
done.
rolls in about 10 minutes or so.
I'm
So
really
you,
good at very specific things.
no, right? Very niche, very specific for this thing. So yeah, she. Oh, oh, thank you. That, that's a world of difference. I feel more like my old self. Oh, okay. She kind of rolls up her sleeves, literally. Who needs healing? Best y'all take all I can give before you go out there. I'm not sure what he's about, or what he intends.
Okay, so Rose steps
Yeah.
forward because she could use some healing.
Well, you're token at least.
I'll raise two
So,
hands
yeah.
and be like, hey, me too.
Okay. So she's going to do a triple action so that it's a area of effect, basically the line of sight of whoever needs it.
Beat up, step into, because I might as
Yeah.
well be topped off before I hit this guy in the face.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think I had like 3 health missing, so that'll top me off, no problem.
Yeah, I'm 5 down. Now, it's up to you guys. I see 2 ways to do it. I have a very, very good stealth. I could try and sneak and attack him from the side, which does run the risk that I get seen. The other option is I could in fact just hide behind you, because I move really, really fast.
Well, I
So,
do have this. I pick up a scroll of gecko grip. We could put you on the ceiling so you could fire arrows at him from the ceiling, like the literal ceiling.
Ooh.
that's not bad. I am going to do a lot more damage hitting him.
Okay.
Right. But you could
Yeah.
surprise him, right? The initial surprise attack could be from the ceiling, and then you could drop down and pummel him.
Absolutely. I think it's a good thing to use, but I shouldn't stay back and shoot arrows. I have
Right.
the ridiculous stupid AC, and then I can just punch him.
She heals you all
And I
for
will get
15 points.
Okay.
Thank you, Everin.
Nice. Thank you.
I don't dare face him again. I don't think I can. It's okay, I'm going to seek shelter here in the cave. Wait it out. I can offer support from the rear, but I don't dare get in range again. I hope that's okay.
Robert, you've done more than enough. Thank you for coming and letting us in.
Okay. Depending on the plan, because if we were gonna go around the weird loopy way, I was gonna send Francis with. Or like the very like longer way to get out. If that makes sense.
You guys can still see the outline on the map, right? No?
No, there's fog of war.
Oh. Let me illuminate some of it. So you're not wrong, Willow, but there is still a main chamber that splits off north and then east. So I don't think it would advantage you any to go the long way, as you'll see in a minute, because there's still a main
We don't
chamber.
actually know if he's outside or,
Yeah,
or
Mhm.
where he is positioned.
she told you he's outside. Like,
Okay.
let's do
Like
being
where the forts are?
rectangles.
Realistically, he's going to be very focused on the people he knows, which makes it that much easier to stay hidden.
Right.
And to our knowledge, he knows nothing about you two.
Nor does he understand that I really want to punch him in the face.
Mhm.
Why is that not revealing the map? Am I missing something?
If I was one level higher, I would be blinding and deafening this thing for life.
And you know,
I
like
mean,
the best,
one of the bonuses is I don't dress or look like a monk. So without any weapons, he won't be expecting me to actually hurt him.
Mm,
does that do anything? Or no? Still,
nope.
is it fog of war or just line of sight issues? Because there's two
No,
I
different.
think
it's
it's
just like
kind of,
blacked
It's
out.
yeah, it's blacked out like there's a black
yeah.
piece of paper blocking it.
Stabby, how'd you get all the way over there?
I was trying to light the way so you could see.
Mm.
It is up to you on. I'm hesitant. You know, we don't want to waste the gecko scroll. I think my stealth is like 14. I have a pretty good chance of staying here.
How's that?
There we
Oh
go.
wait, I can
Much
see
better.
everything. It's so bright in here now.
There you go.
Okay. Well, since he's in the entrance, then I guess I could just have Francis wait in like the entrance to K2.
How
Right.
fast does Francis move?
Oh, that's a great question.
Because if he moves fast, like, because I'm a small creature, so I shouldn't impede him if I'm like on his back.
Yeah,
Okay,
well,
he's
generally
big.
you can move through spaces too.
His speed is only 25?
How heavy is he?
You're huge. That's another great question. How heavy are you, my
I
boy?
mean, mantises are pretty dense once they start getting to, goodly sizes.
Yeah.
You know more about absurdly sized mantises than me.
Look, I'm not saying as a GM I was mean and attacked some of my players with certain assassin bugs, but I might have did
Well, you
that.
did.
I'm
Yeah,
not
the
saying it's
gauntlet
really
was
good,
already
but
down.
it's very.
It does not say how heavy he is.
What's the
Is he a
GM call on him?
medium-sized creature?
No, he is large.
Large.
Oh
Um,
shit.
This is a big boy.
Never mind.
Larger than a crocodile, an adult
Oh
crocodile.
yeah.
Well, I can't carry him on my back then. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, probably not. He could carry you on his back.
I have a 40 movement speed, so I can come from behind
True.
and move 80 and still get my flurry of blows on someone. I can come out of nowhere.
True.
I can with I still have my cantrip scatter scree that can create difficult terrain by making the ground like rocky. So I wouldn't mean hiding, but if I come up with the other ones, I can just right there in front of him do some stuff.
large creatures are typically 12 bulk.
Okay.
I could carry him, but barely.
Yeah,
Logistically, he's huge.
Also, he's a bug, so would he be a little lighter? Because no
No,
bones.
not necessarily.
Damn.
Now he's so fleshy.
yeah. Remember,
Okay, well,
they
carrying
don't.
him is out. Carrying
Yes.
Stabby is out.
Yeah, one bulk is 5 to 10 pounds. So
Yeah.
Damn. My boy's so big.
Yeah, it's just that all that carapace is pretty thick.
Mm. I feed my boy well. We love Francis.
destiny awaits, my friends.
Okay.
I shall call him Francis D'Angelo.
So
Let me see. So this is the
I do want to put Stabby out in front as much as possible, and then I feel like the best way to ambush him with you and Zeke it with Reaver and Zeke is for us to come out first, and then so he's at the mouth of the cave, right? I'm so sorry that I'm having this.
Yes.
Yes, he's at the entrance to the cave.
Okay, so myself and Stabby can come out one side and kind of like confront him, and then Bug, because you know he knows about her, and then
So
the
I'll follow suit.
giant and Reaver and Zeke on the other side. No,
Yeah, I can post up behind the big rock where the mushrooms are, and that should give me enough room to dash out and do a spell or to shoot. No problem. I think I have enough movement.
Is there still blood on the ground from where what's her face was bleeding and half dying?
Auburn?
Auburn.
Aubrey.
Is there blood on the ground?
Yes.
Yes.
Sweet.
And Ro also wants to. Ro asks Auburn if there's like who else was harmed, if she knows, or if he took anybody hostage.
Oh yeah, she told
I
you
think
that everybody
hostage.
was there.
Outside
Yes.
with
Yeah.
him?
Yeah,
It
they're
is
all captured.
there.
They're all there. Even the bugs are there. Bugs and everybody.
How many were wounded by him?
Oh, like different degrees. Everybody.
This dude. This fucking guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet. So I want to
Alright.
rub my hat in the dirt and blood. And then I want to give it to one of them to carry. That way, if he asks, because the chances are someone in this whole group of people told him there were 4 of us.
Yeah.
And if he asks
Right.
where the rest are, that is the somewhat proof you can give that you lost me and I'm dead.
Oh, I like that.
Ooh,
Okay.
I like that.
And I'm just a
And
little
I'll
guy.
take
I
some
probably got
guard.
eaten.
That is
Yeah, you got eaten whole. You're so small.
a solid plan.
But yes, I would say someone here probably has an extra weapon. I think we even got a sword. So bundle that with my hat and say I died. I was ripped apart by something.
Yeah.
And this is what you're
So
gonna bury. So that way he thinks that's my weapon and that's my hat.
Ooh, I like that a lot. I like that.
so
That plan, whether you guys do it or
Okay.
not, I'm not trying to sway you one way or the other. I just like the creative thinking there. Give yourself another hero point.
Sweet.
so what I'd like to do is put those things in Stabby's compartment. And then
Yeah,
that
'cause that's
way,
what they
if
would
he
do.
asks about it, we can just, dramatically pull it out, just throw it on the other
Mhm.
side.
Hang it off Stabby. That way it might prompt him to ask.
Okay.
Like make it in the public. Cause whatever, I can get a new hat.
Right. Okay.
Everything
I
we
like
can
this
do to
plan.
make him not suspect that he's gonna get sucker punched. Other than that, I'm going to follow behind them about 20 feet in stealth the entire way. Because if there's any scouts or anything, I do not want to get caught.
Okay.
Right.
I'm giving you free pass. Like, I promise nothing's happening. Go ahead and move yourselves over to K2. At least get yourselves situated over there into that room. And then when you
Alrighty.
guys are ready, now let me know. And then you can walk out of the caves from there. So, is your plan, Nick, to stay that far back, like in the K2 area?
I'm I'm going to stay right where I am until they emerge from the cave, and then I'll sneak up to the bend where Bug is. But I want to stay carefully hidden enough. I want to do my best to not reveal my exact location.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
Because at the very least, I can get 2 backstab punches, even if I have to run 80 feet to him.
To do it right. Okay. Very good. So there's a lot that's going to happen in the next couple minutes. So please remind me as soon as you start moving, so we can get that stealth roll. Okay.
Alrighty.
Yes.
Also, Francis is gonna stay put right here until, like, he sees anyone else behind him start running up.
Let me go ahead and reveal
Okay.
a little bit more.
If we're there, I'm actually going to move right up by the Bug. That way I'm a little bit closer.
Mm-hmm.
So remind me, the mushrooms are on both sides, or are
The
they left
mushrooms
Equal.
are
side or the
dead.
right side?
They are,
He
and they're
slaughtered
trampled.
them.
Yeah, they're all trampled,
Ah,
squished,
No, my
seared,
friends.
yeah, and otherwise have been disposed of. That's exactly right.
My kilted Scottish mushrooms are dead, and I will forever hold a grudge.
If I can find any spores, I'll try to grow them again, bring them new life.
He's gonna name
okay.
him Finnegan.
I will follow out with Ro.
Okay, folks.
I will have my bow drawn for now, with the intention on dropping it if I have to move.
I have the crossbow out, but like on my shoulders, and so I can have like one hand free to do magic stuff.
Okay. And Rose has her shield up. Okay. Are you ready, Bug?
Yep.
I'm actually gonna be like a little closer to the edge, still hidden, but like so I can shoot around a little bit further. Since my movement's not as good.
Okay.
Oh, there's a puppy out here.
Content warning.
Oh, wait. Before we get out here, um,
You want to know what you see?
Yeah.
Ro
Get that in just a
is
second.
she's gonna take her last black adder venom and she's gonna put it on Stabby's horn to give her a little potency.
I'm
Okay.
pulling out my Thunderstone.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Oh, I should have eaten one of those rocks. Okay, anyways.
What you see.
Which rock?
The one that gives you extra AC, I
The
think.
gut
That.
stones.
Mm-hmm.
I heard something about a rock. Did I hear that right?
Yeah, the gut stone. I was thinking of eating one, but I forgot.
Oh. Oh. You get time to pop it as you're walking. Yeah. Like, look.
Okay.
I mean, you guys should have like. This is the big one. So if there's before, we haven't started yet, okay, but it's about to be like hands off the piece. If there's anything else like you need to do with your character to get ready for this, do it now. Call it out
Right.
now because we're about to it's about to get on.
Gut stones. They. How much do they?
Ooh. Can't help you there if you don't have the stats for it.
No, I'm speed reading through the through the huge message about the gutstones.
Oh, I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, so I'm gonna let you read that and then apply
Yeah.
it. All right, but I'm gonna go ahead and start with what you see.
Okay.
All right. The full cast of characters are here. Most of them are bound or on their knees or in other ways. Uh, oh God, the word just left my brain. Incapacitated? Yeah, that's the word. Nobody's dead, but everybody's hurting. Scarvinous appears in his resplendent armor, except there's been some very gruesome additions to armor. You see that he is literally wearing shit, what's her name? Uh, Reyna.
Alan? Oh,
Right.
Rain. Ah,
He's literally wearing Reyna strapped across his chest as a piece of human armor. This poor girl from the town that ran the chapel and the church, I guess it was, uh, back in Fandar, has received the 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 most of his sadistic attention. She no longer resembles anything close to what she used to look like. She has sort of looks like a very severe burn victim, as he has uh, tortured her with acid on numerous occasions. Well, most of her hair is gone. Her face is swollen, and now she's strapped across him, being used as a human shield.
But she's
And
dead, right?
she is alive, despite despite all of that. Probably one of the most hardy NPCs that we will ever come across. This poor woman
You're a
across
dick,
his
Gary.
across his face, row, and I think Bug maybe you would recognize. You see a sprite.
No.
Cricket?
That sprite is being held in place as well. Can't tell from this distance if Sprite is alive or dead, but it does appear to be Spigot.
Hmm.
This dude.
And then with him is a bugbear to the left as you come out, a Iron Fang scout, bow drawn and aimed at you. He's got another hound with him that he looks like he was riding, and that is his retinue that he has hit. And then he speaks. I offer congratulations. You have carried out my orders better than I ever imagined. Come forward and report. Tell me about my new base here amongst the caves. Tell me slew Tropolis. He's directed that at you, Ro. Your ability there.
Yeah.
Good luck, bud.
She's she's infuriated that he would even imply that we did this for him. Um, and that she would cast this doubt over the people that she's tried so hard to take care of.
Yeah, I
She's
mean,
just,
because if you remember the first meeting with him, that is what he ordered you to do, is to
yeah,
bring him the Fandar fugitive is what you guys have been called, and to go kill the troglodytes, which you typically you did.
he didn't tell us
Yeah.
to kill the troglodyte.
Yeah, he did.
Very good. Negotiations. He tried to negotiate. I mean, you guys don't know this, but when y'all first got here, y'all met one of his other scouts.
Right.
And she told you that
Yeah.
it might be a little harder now or something. She led
No,
you
she
to
said the
believe that
duty was already done.
yeah, negotiations had took place, but didn't quite tell you the result of that. But yeah, he didn't care one way or the other. They Bug didn't do what he ordered. The troglodytes didn't do what he ordered. He don't care. Death to them, and you did him a favor basically.
So Ro just clenches her fist and enraged and teary eyed, she says, "We didn't do any of this for you. We were trying to protect these people, and you have taken that from us."
Starts laughing. Tell yourself whatever you will to live with what you've done. But you will come out now, you and that other behind you, and all the rest, and finish the job.
What do you mean by all the rest?
He looks down at Vane, who he currently has in front of him on his knees, grabs him by the neck, and twists his head around so he can see him and talk to him. This one tells me there were four. Two I have accounted for, and he touches Spigot on his forehead or wherever it is across his nose. Um, Two more have joined since then. Where are they? I would speak to all of you at once.
There are no others, and she grabs the hat and the weapons and throws them at his feet. This is all that's left of them. The caves have taken them.
The
It's
cave.
me and Bug.
So that is a lie. Roll
Wait, you
me.
should have let me say that. Wait,
Up,
can I say it instead?
up, up. I don't know. She said a thing.
Damn it!
What would you
You can
add
make
or take?
her.
Yeah, what would you add or take away?
I mean, she did fine. It's just my performance is probably better.
Well, you
My
can pretend. You can
performance is,
pretend to cry.
True. I harnessed some of that sadness from when my queen died in front of me.
yeah, can she assist?
Yeah, can I assist in the lie?
So you can assist. That's a thing. What would you say before I tell you what to roll here?
Aegis killed them, murdered them in front of us, fed Ziki to one of the troglodytes. It was horrible, awful, and then he'll like play it up.
That is very specific. Aegis killed and fed them to a troglodyte.
Yep,
Okay. All right, Ro. I
he
want
probably doesn't even
you.
know who he is.
I want you to roll. I want you to whisper this roll to me. Okay? Can you make sure you know how to do that?
Mm,
Or not a
maybe.
troglodyte, a slow mutant, sorry.
Yeah, they're the same. Troglodytes and slow
Okay.
mutants. That's all. Yeah, that's fine. And I want you to. I'm gonna tell you what to roll, and I want you to whisper the roll, and I want you to poker face
So
your reaction.
hold on, I'm
Yeah.
gonna,
Do a practice whisper
I'm
roll.
gonna, huh?
Do a practice whisper roll so that you know how
Yeah,
to
that's what I was gonna.
do it.
Oh, I
I think
think
that's
I
on the
was.
top left of your screen next to the character tab. There's a little thought bubble that
Yeah,
says whispered.
Remember hero points, boys and girls.
Yes.
Yes.
So, of course, you may have a roll, and you may need to do a hero point here, but just say it, but don't react. Okay, this is kind of important. I want to keep the method and the metagaming off for now, if we can help it. Okay.
Okay.
So you're going to roll me a deception. You're going to roll a deception roll, and you're going to add two. Well, I'll modify it on my end. Just give
Okay.
me a deception roll. Because you are telling a lie.
Yes.
Okay. But first, let me see if I'm sending it to you right. Is that a whisper?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, we could see that.
I don't want to waste any rolls. That's why you're like, I'm not touching the dice. How about now?
I didn't see that one.
And we said what, Gary?
That was a whisper. Yeah, very good. Deception.
Oh, boy.
Now, what did I say? That was clearly a noise.
You need me to roll again?
Oh.
And I promise not to do anything.
Okay. Are you using a hero point?
Yes.
Okay. Mark it off. Roll one more time and poke a face.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Let's go of fame. He walks over to the stuff that I guess Roboto has deposited, ejected onto the ground.
No, Ro threw it
No,
to the ground.
roll through it at
Row
him.
threw it at his feet. Okay. Oh, at his feet. Okay. So he leans over, looks at the hat, picks it up, smells it. Troglodytes. Very well. We will dispose of our business inside. Take me and show me my new base of operation.
Sweet.
Okay.
I'm gonna make my stealth roll because I am moving the hell out of the way.
Okay.
And
Okay.
Francis will follow.
So, Rogue tells him it is cleared out. You should go first.
And I'm gonna use a hero point because that's it too.
Okay.
Oh, so try to back up and be sneaky. I can't follow him all the way since I'm smaller, but I can
Oh my
still.
god. So freaking fast. Jesus.
I didn't even use all my movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Damn.
use a hero point for that because that's a little low. So.
Yeah, with a plus 12, I still got an 18.
All right. So he forms a line basically
There we
where
go.
there's hostages and his men spread out
Oh, I
in
was
front
hoping he was getting anyone else with
and
him.
behind. Um, but I'm not going to try to logistically do that all the way through the map, so I'm just going to take him, and then if
Hey
shit
guys,
hits the
when you're
fan,
moving, when you guys are moving, remember you can run. You can use your maximum speed because he has to organize his people and head into the cave.
Mm.
Am I wrong in that?
no. In fact, if you guys are planning some sort of ambush, we can skip to that and tell me like where in the cave you would want that to occur.
Oh, I mean, we'll hit him in K2. There's no reason to let him in Part 1.
Yeah.
Okay,
Mm.
perfect. Then I
And
will.
are
Is
the
there?
people directly behind him and then his people, or is it him, us, the people, his people?
Yeah,
We don't know yet.
I'll put him up in the hallway here leading to that room to give you
I'll,
guys
are
a
We
these?
chance
have
to.
to do the ambush without knowing that. My only point was you guys have 25-foot movement, yes, but when you do a full action movement, you can move a lot farther
Yeah, since
because
I'm
he's going
little,
to see
can
you
I
the
hide in
minute
these
he enters.
crystals?
Didn't hear you.
Sorry, since I'm little, can I kind of tuck into these crystals and hide?
Yeah, roll your sneak. Sorry, stealth. Oh, 24. Yeah, you were hidden amongst the crystals.
Okay.
So he, let's see. So he's in front of me. Does he have anybody strapped to his back?
No, he's not in front of you.
This jackass.
He's insisting that you go in front of him.
Oh, okay.
Zeke's being smooth. I like that.
Hmm. I just see Francis and I'm like, move. Can't
Um.
go so far. He's too stupid.
So as we're like all going into the cave, um, um, Ro tries to move Stabby or pretends to try and move Stabby, um, but she can't seem to get him to go, and so she just kind of she gets very frustrated and kicks Stabby and is like, "I can't believe you're not working right now. Damn troglodytes, they almost got you too." And then she kind of leaves him at, uh, at the front of the caves.
Okay, that's another deception roll.
I
I
like it
can't,
though.
can't you?
I don't like
Can I
it.
get a hero point for that? Come on.
No.
Did you say deception?
Can I assist and be like, not again?
No.
Have it.
Oh, damn.
Oh, he believes it so much.
Man. Okay, I'm going to roll for him. If he doesn't do a nat 20 here, okay,
You
wow,
bet
very
not.
close. Because
Well done, Ro.
If you guys ever go back and listen to that episode, Stabby went toe to toe with this guy for several rounds and somehow didn't get utterly destroyed. Um, he would have remembered that encounter, but for whatever reason, maybe he's got too much on his mind, making sure that he himself isn't going to be ambushed or walk into some kind of trap. He ignores it. Or maybe he's
I
got
think
some other plan. But this
I,
hobgoblin right here does see Stabby and stands by him. He holds up over here by Stabby as well.
Okay.
I think the big guy's just overconfident. He thinks he damaged
He's
Stabby.
definitely overconfident. Yes, that plays out too. He didn't even bring a whole lot of people with him this time. When they fought the
Yeah.
base, they were outnumbered like 3 or 4 to 1.
Well, and at the when we saw him at the last place, last time we encountered him, he had like his whole army around him, and we couldn't
Oh
do
yeah,
anything.
we had a shit ton of people.
Yeah.
Okay,
We just had to sit, watch, and listen.
so we're going to get to initiative here pretty quick. Um, so talk to me about you see you have like what around is 6 seconds. I'm going to give you like not like a real life 6 seconds. That's not near enough time, but you have 6 seconds where you guys are filing into K2. You see how they are arranged coming down the hall. So you have a little bit of time to make any final adjustments, and then they're going to be in this room, and you're going to spring the trap. How do you see this playing out?
Zeki's gonna hold Scatter Scree because it has a light of 30 feet, but she wants to wait till she sees him and the person behind him. Because she hears it's a big guy, so she's wait to see like a large bugbear. And when he is close enough, Scatter Scree lets me do 2 5-foot cubes. So I'm going to hit cube he is standing on, cube directly behind him with that other person, and try to make that, along with the damage, difficult terrain. She is, when she sees the poor person from her hiding place on his chest, she's going to try to get the rocks to go up from his feet rather than falling down. Whether or not she can do that with her magical ability at this point is beyond her, since she has no meta magic, but that's her intention, at least as a character in her head. But she's gonna wait till he's close enough that she can do that. Does she knows that Reaver is fast enough that even if there's a little bit of difficult terrain on the ground, it's not gonna slow him down as much as other people. And that way she's not hitting Bug or Row. So that is her intention, to try to hit him and also slow him down. So if he tries to back up or some people try to push forward, there's going to be jagged rocks that they're stepping on. And then hopefully that gives Reaver time to charge in and start smacking.
I ignore a lot of
Before
rock
anyone
terrain,
knows.
so that's perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking.
For my part, I am waiting. It's less important of me striking immediately as me striking when it is most beneficial. So I may not be striking the first couple rounds. I'm going to wait until I have the opening I need. I have my Thunderstone to create a distraction in my hand, and all I'm going to do is prepare for the fight, enter my state, and wait. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Because I can run around either way and hit him from either side. So my goal right now is to see, because now it's coming to, I need to hit him from the back.
Okay. So
or
then,
kill an innocent, which
do you guys allow them to file in, or does somebody make the first move while they're in the hall here?
I'm gonna let them. I can't speak for Row and Bug. I'm gonna let him
Yeah,
file
I'm gonna let all these people get in here and kind of unclog this hallway before anything happens.
Okay. I can't hear you. You fell off the mic.
So
There you go.
what Rose trying to do is separate the people in front of him from him. Does that make sense? So as we're walking, she kind of falls behind a little bit between the people. And then, so then that way can kind of start attacking him in the, before he actually gets into the cavern. Does that make sense? To try and keep him bottlenecked right there.
Right. Okay. So he's following you. He doesn't know the layout of this place. Okay.
Yeah.
His instructions were for you to take him in and basically show him around his new base. So if you
Right.
Yeah.
start to slow up and hesitate, he'll try to kick you in your back or in some other way bully you.
Yeah, I think we just gotta
Which
keep
is fine.
walking and kind of
Which
like
is,
Okay.
if he
relatively do
bullies
this.
me, that's fine, as long as he stays in. Well, no, because he still has people behind him he can.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
come on, let's go.
Okay. So if you want to go ahead, so here's what happens. He's gonna he's going to come in to the room. We'll put him, I think, right here. And yeah, right where he gets right next to you, Ro. Just very intimidating. You are a gnome. He is 6'5", buffed out bugbear, and he smells. His presence is intimidating. He starts barking orders. He lines everybody up along this wall. Not everybody. Some people over here. Some people over here.
Okay.
So since he's so close to her, she takes a really good look at Spigot, and she, since they're so close, can she see if Spigot is still with us or not?
Good question. Give me a medicine.
Not 20, baby.
Nice.
Can't tell if so this one follows Stabby, by the way. Where does Stabby go?
At least he's right there.
Yeah, we
He's playing the
pretended that
part
he was
of him.
Rookie, and it worked.
Right. So this guy is keeping those at guard. This guy is keeping
That's
these
it.
guarded. Dog is in the entrance. Yeah, that feels about right.
Okay,
So it's 4
so
guys.
Yeah, one, two, wait, one, two, yeah, three, four, yeah.
so
Making sure I understand.
I guess Ro would have waited for that last goblin to come in before bringing Stabby to her. So if he's not staying up there, then she'll bring Stabby closer.
Okay. Yeah, just because of the sheer number of prisoners they're trying to control, they would both come into this room and kill them. So they've got them all on their knees.
But
They've got them all facing the wall, facing the ground, facing towards the walls and towards the ground, on their knees. Um, I think that
but
works.
Stabby is being stealthy.
Well,
He's
let's
a
see.
stealthy Stabby.
Not that close to the wolf.
Let's roll Stabby Stealth then.
There you go, that's better.
He just got some new stealthies.
And Zeke, Aubrey, not Aubrey, that's Kenning. Kenning is literally right next to you. She
Mm-hmm.
does not detect you.
Okay. I'm not gonna try to
Yay,
signal
sounds
her
good.
yet.
Right.
I don't want, because they're panicked.
Actually,
Um.
I'm going to give you a little bit of insight since you just happen to be that close to her.
Uh-huh.
True to her nature, she is beat. She's beaten, but she is not defeated. You see a look on her face of pure hatred and determination and resolve. She is not out of this. Take
Alright.
that for what you will.
Yeah, so I think probably Zeke will take that as, if I can give her an opening, she looks like she can probably try to take
Yeah.
Yeah,
one of
go
the
to
smaller
hard side that one
guys.
Now, none of them are armed. Obviously, they've been all disarmed.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, if you can give her an opening and maybe a weapon, you're fairly certain she could make a mess.
Yeah, I think if they don't move in like the next, because everyone's facing against the wall, probably when Scarvinous, if he's gonna stay there, starts like turning away from people at the wall to look, she's probably gonna take a breath, because right now he and the person behind them are lined up just right for her spell. She's gonna take a breath, make sure no one's gonna get kicked, and then she's probably gonna go off since once he's kind of looked into the caverns and has taken his attention off of the prisoners, if that makes sense. Like once he starts to like inspect the area and has kind of started swinging his body away because she doesn't want him to immediately go down on a prisoner as a reaction. She wants that big axe she sees, or whatever that is on him, pointed in the opposite direction before the spell goes off.
Right. Okay. Fair. So, again, everybody, there is a lot going on right now. Feel free to jump in and interrupt if I have skipped something or overstepped something or forgotten something or you need to do something, okay? I don't want y'all to be disadvantaged just because I've got a lot of things cooking. Alright, so I think, so if everybody else is good for now, he's going to move on to the next thing. I think what he does next is he looks down at you, bro. No. Take me to the bodies. Show me where your colleagues fell. And he's waiting for you to walk in a direction.
What if we can get him to K3? Away from all the people and his guys.
Then you remove your bug and Ziki from the combat.
So,
True.
but okay. So then Ro starts walking towards K3, and she stops about here and
As you
waits for
start
him to catch up.
walking, as you walk past him, I'm going to drag you back to like right here when this happens. You hear him from behind you say something in Goblin. Do you speak Goblin?
Oh, yes, I do.
You hear him say, like a single word command, and it was something like, oh, let me tell you exactly what it is. Let me think about what it would be here real quick.
I speak Goblin too.
Well, you're a little far down the hall. It would make more
Okay,
sense if
fair.
she did it. Yeah. Here.
Does Bug speak?
You hear him just say, here. And, but he's not talking to you. And if you're still walking in that direction, you don't see this, but everybody else in the room sees the dog perk up and immediately go over to him. He now has his back to you. He seems to be interacting with the dog. And then you can go ahead and move yourself to the full, unless that changes your trajectory at all, the full complement of your movement to the where you wanted to go.
Okay, once Ziki sees he's distracted with his dog, I think, and Rose out of the way, I think she's gonna do the spell because he's not, like I said, directly facing a prisoner to like hit them. So I think she's gonna do her spell goes.
And so, I'm going to give you a little bit more since you have line of sight on this. He is holding the bloody hat out and giving the scent to the dog, to the warthog, whatever it is.
Not my blood.
Oh yeah, no, oh dear, no.
The ward.
Yeah.
Stone cave.
Yeah. So then the spell reaches 30 feet and then does 2 consecutive 5 feet chunks. So I think, as much as I don't want the dog to go chasing after Auburn, I think this hobgoblin is more important. Suzuki's gonna hit him, and then the next 5 feet behind him. So just where Ro cleared. So just boom, boom.
That will put us into a crazy initiative. Let's do it.
Can I use stealth as my initiative?
Yeah. Actually, I wasn't even going to put you in initiative until you tell me you're acting.
Okay.
And then, assuming you make assuming you make a succeed on your stealth roll to get down here, it's just going to happen. I'm going to give you that like interrupt.
Oh, I won't be making a stealth roll to get down here. When I do it, I'm coming out.
Okay. All right.
Since I'm starting with a spell, is it okay if I roll nature for initiative?
Nature. No, I would say Arcana makes more sense.
Well, nature is what you use with primal magic. Like the
Oh,
same
that
way you
is
use
your
occult for occult
that's
magic.
your magic. Okay, then yes, that makes sense.
Uh-huh. Okay. Sorry, it's weird. They bundle
No,
everything
yeah,
differently.
yeah, no, just that won't be the last time you'll need to remind me of that.
Oh, horrible initiative for Mr. Scarvinous.
I go before him. Yay!
So Stabby is still in stealth. In the commotion, I want Stabby to move up still stealthily
Shoot, the dog goes first.
and
Oh wait,
to the
I
mouth
gotta.
of the cave. So can he, if he does that, can he have an attack of opportunity?
No, and um, no, but I will let you move it uh, 15 feet from where it currently is without without that being having to wait for your turn because he was coming up
Okay.
the thing. Stabby does not have combat reflexes. I'm pretty sure he doesn't get attacks of opportunity.
I do.
But he doesn't know that he's there. So
I
wouldn't
know,
that
but
be my attack of opportunity?
no, you
It's
don't
a
have it
feat.
either. It's a skill or a feat, is what I'm saying.
Nah.
No, no.
Okay.
Okay, so
How do I
All right,
roll
let's settle
initiative for
down.
my mantis?
you click on the icon, and then you
Uh
click
huh.
initiative on his character sheet, just like you would for Bug. But you know what? No, scratch that. He's going to have the same initiative as you. My mistake.
Okay, he'll go when I go. Cool.
Yes. Okay. So now is everybody in the initiative?
Should be.
And nobody responds. That's
Yeah.
awesome. Okay. So,
Yeah.
I
Actually,
am
yeah.
I am not, so I did not
Yeah, you're the
respond.
only one who's
right, you're the
not.
only person that
No.
shouldn't. Yeah. Okay. Now let's go back and resolve the spell. What? Tell me, or post it, or tell me what happens here.
Okay, so it is scatter scree, so it is going to be a reflex save for both him and the hobgoblin behind him, because it creates two continuous 5-foot cubes
Okay.
from where it starts.
Okay.
So they both need to do a reflex save. That's going to be a new DC of 20 for them to beat. With us being 4th level now. So he fails, so he'll take full damage.
He fails with a 19. Wow.
Uh-huh. 4th
Man.
level.
Wow.
Well done.
And you double fail.
All right. I love this excitement
Suckers.
because I'm so nervous. All right. So let's start with Scarvinius' damage.
Okay, so that is just going to be, since I had to do a new sheet for the math being wrong, he's going to take just a normal. He's going to take 6 bludgeoning damage, and it's going to be difficult terrain. There's not anything different. So he'll take 6, and the scout will take 12 bludgeoning damage. And then, like I said, directly where they're standing around in a 5-foot cube is difficult terrain now. And I can sustain that up to a minute.
Nice.
Okay.
So not the best damage, but at least it took a chunk out of the scout.
Yep. And then the 5-foot squares that they are in are difficult terrain.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Here we go, guys. It's the warg's turn.
Is he gonna go chase down Erwin?
Man, there's a good.
Aubryn?
No, that was actually for something else. There is a 50-50 chance that he's either going to go for Zeke, who just cast the spell, or Roberto, who is just behind him. So, odds, he's going to go for Zeke. Okay, he goes for Zeke. He is not affected by the typical terrain. He moves up here. And bites or attempts to bite you. There's a 14 hit.
It does not.
Yeah.
Awesome. And we know a 7 doesn't. So that is his turn. Bug.
Okay. I'm trying to decide if this is a good, smart thing to do or not.
To kill
I'm
someone, it's always
thinking-
smart.
Well, yes, but I'm thinking of trying to do Elysian Whimsy on Mr. Big Bad to see if I can just get him to do nonsense for like a round
Oh
so
my
that we can
god.
just wail on him.
Out of character, I would suggest using it on the goblins, who might be just turn around and murder the captives.
Oh,
But
yeah, true.
in
that
character,
also.
I want to see him dance.
I know,
Real.
man. That's
I
a good.
want to see him dance or
What's
sacrifice all his belongings to me.
right? What's the save on it? What kind of save is it? Reflex or will?
Let me see.
Or fortitude? I don't know. Post it if you want. We can all look.
I think, yeah, hold on, let me post it. Will, it's Will. He probably has strong will, I don't know.
I mean, you guys could find out if you. This is one of those things about Pathfinder. You could always use an action to recall knowledge about the creature you're fighting.
Yeah. I might use it on Scarvinous just because my plan is to hit Scarvinous with something and then hit this guy with Francis by putting him in a grab.
Yeah. So, I mean, I can't tell you anything right now. I'm asking you what you want to do.
Yeah.
So I think maybe you should read knowledge with her.
Yeah, sounds like
Recall
you have enough
knowledge?
actions to do that.
I do. I'm gonna do that. That's so smart.
You're going to do the recall knowledge.
Yes.
Okay. He is a creature. So that is going to be, or I guess all creatures. He is a beast. So you can roll either Arcana or Nature.
Mm. My nature is slightly better, I think. Yep. Not by much, though. I did not hit that lucky number 15.
Yeah, no, you did not.
We all have hero points, but might
Okay,
not be good to waste it here.
right. So I'm gonna tell you. Do you remember two things about bugbears? Um, they are. They have really high acrobatics, and they stink. That's all I can give you.
Yep. Alrighty.
You have two actions, I think, remaining.
I was writing down the acrobatics thing because I need to remember that. Okay. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I think I'm still gonna try the Elysian Whimsy, and if it fails, then I learn. And then we'll see how that goes, and then I'll send Francis to grab that other guy.
All right, roll it. Oh, you already did. I know.
Yeah.
Easy and Rimsky. Oh, it's 2 actions, so this would be your turn. Just so you're aware.
Yes. Yes.
I roll a. Let's see.
Yes! Yes! Okay. I get to roll my 1d4. 2. The target is compelled to sing loudly. Its first action on its next turn must be to perform a song it knows or to babble pleasingly if it knows no songs.
Okay.
And I
So
don't think that's a critical failure.
absorbed
So
1 action. That's awesome. One of his 3
good.
actions he will be singing. Okay.
Hell yeah. Alright, Francis. I gotta pull up his sheet. 'Cause I have to physically do the math. Okay. I'm gonna try and do this. Okay.
Right. So his
So
attack
first he's gonna
has
move.
the grab trait. So if you successfully attack and hit him, you automatically grab him.
Oh, that's what that means. Okay. So he's gonna move, and then he's going to attack. With...
Mandibles.
Yes, he's gonna
Something.
use his mandibles. Oh, I can't do it that way! I thought it wasn't gonna work!
Oh, crap. Okay.
Oh my god!
Is that real? Jesus.
I don't know.
Rolled a
The
19.
math was put in here
Okay.
by not
Yeah.
me.
Rolled a 19. That was a fantastic roll. So that's a crit.
So roll that critical damage.
Oh,
So you. Wow. Okay. Um.
I almost killed this guy.
Oh, you did kill him. Talk me through how that
Oh,
works.
he's so dead. Okay. So Francis, from the crystals, runs up, grabs this guy, and with his mandibles tears his head clean off, and then throws his body to the ground.
My man D'Angelo. Yes.
And that was 2 of his actions, which means he can still do 1 more. I'm gonna... How far is Scarvinous right now? Haha, just close enough. Alright, I'm gonna hit
I don't think
him.
your mantis can do anything more than 1 attack.
He can't do 3?
No, because it's a.
Aww.
This is it a familiar?
It's a
What
companion.
exactly is it? Is it a pet?
Um.
If it's a summoned creature, they only get 2 actions.
Right. That's what
Okay.
I was thinking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a summon animal.
Move and you attack,
Okay.
and that's it. Yeah. But still, hey,
That's it. He
great
just
turn.
sits there.
Great turn. Okay.
I just obliterated this guy.
Uh, this guy right here, Mister. I think he's a butcher, but he's much smaller than Scarvinius. He is threatening the hostages. He's got his weapons out, threatening them. But then he turns and sees what is happening over there, surveys the field, and runs over, attacks Stabby.
Stabby's just sitting there all nice. This dude.
You
Okay.
know what? Yeah, let's do that.
I want to take my action when he starts singing.
Okay. All right. I don't think an 8 is going to do it. Let's do
Nope.
2. 13. Damn.
No.
Okay. So he moves, he attacks, he attacks. All right. We go to this guy, and he's dead.
He's dead.
Zeke!
Woo! With the information I had, so the dwarf is one directly next to me. Like if I'm the crystal, she's right here. Since they were unarmed, the best I could do to help her is Zeke like has the dagger on her hip, so she's just gonna take it as an action and just like chuck it at the dwarf's feet. Like yes, it's just a knife, but it's something. If she doesn't want to use her fists.
Right.
And then I think me and this dog are just gonna tussle because it's all Zeke can do. So Zeke's gonna do that same thing where she reaches in, gets that white powder over her face, gets that awful rat-like face, and she's gonna cast Gouging Claw and just gonna jump on this dog and bite him.
Oh, bite him back. I like it.
So that's gonna be a plus 10 to attack until I can get. So let me go ahead and roll this real quick.
I'm messing around. He came to play. 14?
Unfortunately, that's only a 14 though, yeah.
Meets beats. That does hit him.
Woo! Okay, so then he's gonna take. This is piercing, so it's 3d6 piercing damage with my terrible, awful jaws. So he's gonna take 10 piercing damage as she just like jumps out from the crystals doing a rat scream, and she is not gonna let this thing attack the people next to her. And it's gonna hope that Reaver handles the big guy while she handles this dog.
Okay. Is that your full
And
complement?
then, yeah, on its turn, it will take 3 persistent bleeding damage if it doesn't save for it. That is
Remind me.
all I will. That is all a druid can do.
Okay. All right. Scarvinous would normally taunt, intimidate you all, and give some orders. But right now, instead, he's singing. I hate humans, I really hate humans. I kill them, one of them, and I stir them all up. And that's his turn.
Can I interrupt in mid-action, or do I need to let him
Yeah,
finish before I?
nah, go for it. Now's the
Sweet.
time.
Sweet. It's complicated, but I have the action economy to do it. I am gonna roll stealth. It's not important, but if he doesn't see me till I'm close, it's funnier. I am gonna use 2 actions to walk to him. It's 50 feet. So it's just enough that I need to use a second action, but I also don't have to run super quick. So I'm going to start approaching him out of the shadows, and when I'm in the light, I'm just going to look at him and be like, "Is that a song about your mother? Yo ho, we're plowing a troll. Gods only know how the key fits the hole." And then I'm going to punch him in the face with my flurry of blows.
Hell yeah.
If this hits, I'm gonna give you a hero point.
First one.
That's a miss.
No.
And I'm using a hero point.
Nice.
That's a
Nice.
hit. So you get the free.
Second,
Hero
You get
point
it back.
right back.
second one.
29 hits. The 21 does not.
Then I'm going to use the hero point.
Oh
Oh,
damn!
oh damn.
Holy shit! So 4 damage so far. That 29 is obviously a crit. Holy
God.
crap! Okay. Is that 22 plus 8 plus 4? Holy shit.
This is probably not the time to bring it up, but I should bring it up for clarity reason. When we press the critical hit, you only need the 22 damage. The 8 damage is null and void. You
Oh.
shouldn't be adding them together.
Oh.
Now, if you're going to add them together for us, you add them together for them. Fair is fair. I noticed that math last time, and I forgot to bring it up to you.
So where is the original 8 in that 22?
Well, so basically they discard
part of
that
it.
they discard the original 8 and they re-roll it all. So if you hover over the 22,
Oh.
it tells you. So when we're adding the 8, we're actually making it extra. And we've been doing it both monsters and us,
Yeah.
so I think it was still fair.
Fair, right.
But I figured I should mention it.
Okay, well, thank you. Okay. Yeah, so then 22 plus 4, then 26 points of damage. Wow.
Sorry, everyone else.
Yeah, you couldn't wait until we killed this guy.
Well, because he's right. It was working both ways, so that's less
Yeah,
deadly
true.
damage coming at you as well.
Yeah, it's almost put me down a few times. More importantly, I want him to die in a manner that he deserves, and that is at my hands.
Yes. Alright. Now, where did you
And
end?
I want him to be thinking about his mother. Oh, wait, can I addendum something? He does speak common? Oh, yeah, he does, so never mind. I was gonna say I could have insulted him in Goblin.
Is that where you see yourself for that movement right there, or somewhere else?
Um, oh no, actually I was gonna be right here.
Alright.
I don't think he likes my face.
Oh, he does not. He's going to try to rearrange it.
Oh, and as I said before, I left my bow back where I started, so I'm gonna have to get it afterwards.
That's a 16 hit.
No.
That's an 18 hit.
No.
Wig, wimp,
Wow,
idiot, noodle arms.
that is impressive.
I just appreciate that you gave me an opportunity to use a song I happen to have ready. You know.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna post a link to the song, by the way, because that's an
Yeah.
actual song.
Nice.
I think he's going to. He's not going to do a third attack. That's ridiculous.
Go move to attack someone else.
He's going to grapple you. Give me a
Acrobatics?
fortitude or reflex. Let's see.
Oh. Okay.
I think. Let me see. I think I don't have that right. Oh, it's an athletics check against. Yeah, it's the fortitude. It's a fortitude DC. Yeah. Okay. You passed. All right. Row, your turn.
Remember when you said good dice rolls? Yes.
Is he facing Ro or is he
Oh,
like
actually, Oh, that was the end of his turn.
Yeah.
You gave him an extra
he
action.
is his back to me or
He's no, he's to your side.
Hmm.
But I believe he might, depending, he might be flanked because the civilians are behind him. I don't know if they count.
They don't because they're downward facing the wall, facing the floor on their knees.
Lame.
so what I'm trying to figure out is what is the likelihood of me hitting his front armor?
Hitting his what?
Front armor.
Oh,
Oh,
Like the
his
people he has strapped to
people
him.
armor?
Yeah. His meat shield.
right. Um, pretty
I
low because
don't
you're
think my
attacking from his flank.
Like, I just hit his side. You should be hitting his side as well. He has his front protected.
so if I did the backpack catapult.
Yeah, from where you are, you're fine.
Okay. Let's do that.
Backpack catapult. That's a miss.
Right. In that case, we're gonna oh, we're gonna give Stabby one of oh no, Stabby gets his own. So Stabby's gonna do his projectile launcher into the dude in front of him,
And it's got that stuff on it.
and it misses.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Damn it! Had I all of my good ones.
All your good
So
way.
my good rolls are. So she's gonna try and bludgeon him with the tricky pick.
Okay, so you would need to move. It doesn't have reach. Move an action to
Oh
move, and then an action to attack. Do you have that many left?
yeah.
No. 15 misses.
Okay. So then that's it. That's all I got.
Dog's turn. Going to resume trying to eat the rat. Oh yeah. 21 hits. 5
It hits, but it
points.
does not crit.
Yeah. 5 points of piercing damage. That's a miss. Okay.
It's gonna be blood and fur
Alright.
everywhere.
Hmm.
Oh, hold
Good
on.
way to
Sorry.
go.
Sorry, Zeke. You were knocked prone by that attack.
That's okay. I can still bite his belly.
Um, okay. Sorry. That makes the second one, but he still rolled a 4. He still would have missed on the second one, even though he was on your back.
You're
Go
good.
ahead,
Thank you.
Bug.
Okay. So seeing how well that went last time, I'm gonna try Elysian Whimsy again, I think. Because most of my stuff is like needle darts and bone spray, and I feel like that's too
Oh, that was the extra action I gave him.
scattered in order to. Yeah, you accidentally gave him his action back.
Yeah, I did.
It's okay, he
Uh,
failed.
yeah, he failed, so it's fine. So let's do that again.
Save.
Hell yeah, okay. How bad does it have to be for wait, actually let me do this first.
So,
Ooh, number 4.
so yeah, he rolled a 9.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a crit fail, almost.
Okay. Number 4 is the best roll that we could achieve from here. The target is overwhelmed with a desire to give away its wealth. Its first action on its next turn must be to interact to pull out a non-magical item of value it is carrying, such as coin, jewelry, precious metal. If it doesn't already have one in hand, it then releases the valuable item. If
Okay,
the target doesn't hold anything, it just loudly apologizes for having nothing to
got it.
give.
Got it. Know exactly what I'm going to have him do. Okay, great. He succeeded in absorbing one more of his actions. Listen, that's not no small thing. That is huge in Pathfinder, and definitely for him
Mm.
because he is a massive damage outputter. He just can't hit Henry or um,
Reaver.
Reaper.
Reaver. Yeah, yeah, it is Henry. Okay, okay. All right, that is 2 actions. You have one more action.
I think I'm gonna use that action to move to where I'm gonna move my mantis real quick out of the way so that I don't try and like do some funky stuff to move the thing later. I'm gonna sit here. That way I can hit him with things, but with my thing with reach. And Francis, he's gonna get up close and personal. And he is going to do melee mandibles.
That's a hit. 9 piercing.
There's a
Nice.
reason they're called killer mantis.
Whittling
And
away.
if I were to do the leg kicking thing, would it be number 2?
I don't know what that means. I know what it means, but I have no idea what that means.
Okay, so if I attack with one thing once and then I attack with another thing, does it go on the attack too?
Yes,
Yes.
but I don't know that
Okay.
Francis can do that because you're talking about he can move and he can attack one time.
Oh shoot, I forgot I moved first. Never mind, he can't do
Yeah.
anything. He's done.
Okay. But Bugbear. Up there with Stabby. $13.
No,
Yeah.
no,
This guy can't hit for anything.
Nope. Okay.
Clang, clang, clang.
He's done. Zeke.
Hey, I think now that she's on her back, Ziki's just gonna do just same thing. Luckily, gouging claws a cantrip, so she's just gonna reach up and feel for something soft with her teeth and bite down and see what happens. So again, 2 action gouging claw. That's only gonna be a 13. So I think I'm just gonna see hero point because I need this. I need this dog to get dead, so it doesn't try to hurt any of my friends or these prisoners. Let me mark that off on the sheet. That's better. That's a 22.
That is a hit.
And then again for the 3d6 piercing damage. Hacha. So that's going to be 8 more piercing damage.
Oh, and it
And
just hit,
then
right?
Yes.
forgot earlier on his turn he was supposed to bleed.
Yeah. 3 bleeding damage. And then final action, I think I've got my little buckler, so she's just gonna put her arm up that has the buckler on it, just to raise a shield, just to give herself a little more protection while they're wrestling on the floor with fur flying everywhere.
Okay.
And that is all
So
Zeke can
Gary,
do.
does Kipling do anything? Like Zeke threw her a knife to see if she wanted to like join combat. Just what
Yeah.
happened there?
That was last round. She is freeing herself with it. She's getting ready to do something. Henry, I need you to get into initiative now. Still gotten in a minute ago.
Oh, okay. I thought I was just going to take the spot I went in at.
Yeah, that would be now, right before. Well, it depends on how you roll, actually.
You can put me after him.
After Scarvinous.
It would make more. It makes more sense to have me after him, because I
Okay.
waited for him to start just because I wanted a theatrical entrance.
All right, perfect. Okay. He's next. He interacts with Reyna and takes her off of him and sets her on the ground, like just lays her out like a piece of armor. And then he thumps the spigot off of his face. She goes flying off into the cave. That's what he does for whimsy thing.
Oh
I thought he was going to hand me my hat.
no!
Yeah.
So wait, he took Rain off?
Yes.
Yeah, and
Perfect.
Spigot.
Love it. I love that.
It's good for us, but the implications are not great.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. He attacks the mantis.
Francis.
No,
The 20 hits.
that's Fran.
Ooh, I
When
think
his
that.
sword hits, he automatically hits with his other sword. So that is 22 plus 18 damage.
Ah. Okay. 22 plus 18.
40.
That's 40. Francis is dead.
Okay.
Luckily, some animals just poof.
That's it.
He's not dead. He's just poofed.
Yes.
Bro, his final attack action this round is on you. Oh. Okay. This is going to be bad, folks. I'm assuming a 23 hits,
Yes.
so the second one hits as well. That is 22 plus 14.
Hold up a
Why
second.
is it?
Why are you giving the
Ah,
critical damage?
yeah.
I didn't roll
Yeah.
critical damage. I just rolled the damage because he has a special ability, special feat that when his first he's wielding two swords. Okay,
Yes,
Right.
when the
But
first one
instead of
hits,
regular,
the second one automatically hits. So I'm just rolling the damage for the second one.
but you're
so
adding the
22
critical damage
altogether.
numbers.
Oh, did I say 22? Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
11 plus
Wait.
11,
11, which is 22.
22. Okay,
But
I
you
see.
said
I
22 and
said
14
22.
initially.
Yeah. My bad. Yeah.
But it also means that The bug
Yeah,
only
Francis
took
is
19.
not dead.
Oh, good catch. Yeah, sorry. I have it where it automatically shows up on my screen.
No worries.
Just read the wrong number. Thanks.
Yeah.
Call out. So
I was
Francis
getting terrified.
not dead. Okay. I know. I saw
Yeah,
those
well,
big
he's
numbers.
not.
I was very worried for Ro there for a minute. All right. So 22 points of damage, Ro.
I'm still worried for Ro.
Yeah. And that's his turn. Henry. Now, it would be your turn. But something happens. You know that thing that you did a minute ago? It happens to you. There is
Sweet.
someone else in the cave, and they take this moment to come out of their hiding in shadows to sneak attack you. So that puts you at a -2 for that, and -2 because you're flanked. Your AC is now -4.
So he's just got to get a 20.
Your AC is 24. Good lord,
Yes, sir.
that's broken. Okay, well that's a miss. You only rolled a 19.
Yeah, just a 19.
And a miss. Okay. Well, he pretty much is like, hi, here I am.
Can I help?
End of the initiative here. And then let's go right here after Scarvinous. Okay. Now it's your turn.
Sweet. I'm gonna rope-a-dope and move a little bit to be right over here.
Oh, you take an attack as you step away from this new
Fair enough.
combatant.
Still worth it.
Yeah. 22. God bless it.
That'll get me with a +4. With a -4.
Okay. Alright. 7 points of damage. 2 bleed.
Okay. Now that I'm on his other side, I'm of course going to attack Scarvinous again, but I will start it by telling him, no, I still wouldn't touch your mother, and then I will hit him, and I'll do my flurry of blows.
He is now flanked. He is minus.
Yep, that was the whole point.
That is still a miss.
Well, then I will use my hero point.
Last one, I think, yeah.
Yeah, that is my last one.
That's gonna be a hit. Jesus. And that's a hit.
Okay, it is a 31. It's not a crit, right?
Right.
And then I will do, screw it, I'll do my third attack, because why not?
Well, you move.
Suck it. Yeah, but I have a flurry of blows. So move is 1, flurry of blows is my second, and then my third is a final.
Just 24 hits. So 18 points of damage? Wow. Nice.
That's not counting the psychic damage, because I'm saying things about his mother.
Mm-hmm. He's very sad.
Just about his
Too bad
father.
though. He doesn't have he doesn't have mommy issues. He has daddy issues.
Yeah, his father issues. They're supposed to be stinky, but he's making him wash his hands as punishment.
Alright.
Bug just yells over, "Let's talk about his dad and him washing his hands! It's a way better insult."
This guy is gonna get smart and he's going to come over here and grab and interact with Vane to switch their positions. He's got him with a knife at his neck. And he shouts out, what does he shout out? What do you speak? Slate speaks common. Break it down. So this time. His attention is towards this main group right here where Scarvinous is. He doesn't see Dwarf lunge over and stab at him in the head with a dagger that she has was given by Zeke. Oh,
You need to use a hero point.
she doesn't
I'm out.
have one.
Yes, she does. I know she does.
It is what it is. She misses.
Uh,
And I'm going to say that they tumble to the ground though. Like she was charging him. Missed him, but tackles him, and they're now on the ground fighting over the dagger, I think. Zane has Veld has a small cut on his neck. So,
Y'all, I need it to be my turn so I can at least see and whimsy this man.
all right. So we are going to do Rose is going to give 2 actions to Stabby. And the first thing Stabby is going to do is his projectile launcher. That's Scarvinous.
that is a
Damn
miss.
it, Stabby. Huh?
That's a miss.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm
neither of
so
them
really
hit each
close, right?
Huh?
Oh, well, he's not close enough. Never mind. We are going to go ahead and Rose going to use her sling
Okay.
to Scarvinius.
Well, there you go. That's a hit.
Nice.
That's a powerful
Critical?
hit.
No. And then because she's just well, I said I was going to give Stabby 2 actions, but I think instead I'm going to he's just going to use his one, and then so Ro is going to go ahead and try and bludgeon him a tricky pick again.
That's a miss, but that would also be your attack number 2. But it missed anyway. Ro, something feels a little off. Give me a fortitude save.
I pass.
So, actually, you
Okay, wait. I have something for this. Hold on,
you
before you
don't
get
know
all
you don't
crazy.
know what this is. Let
It could
me
be good for your dad.
explain what's happening
Probably.
Wait.
to you because it
Okay.
happened last round. The effects are just now presenting. You are poisoned with green blood oil. This is an injury, so it's like you've been injured, and you take 1 Constitution damage. Your Constitution is reduced by 1.
Okay. I want to use rewrite fate.
Okay, what does that do? Oh my god. 1 mythic point.
Shoot. I don't know if I have a mythic point. What is that? I
I
don't have
think
it
you
then.
accidentally turned the mythic rules on when you did your character in Path Builder.
Yep, that's what that
Ah,
is.
darn.
That's like the one thing that we're not covering on this campaign. Or not one thing. I'm sure there'll be others, but yeah, we'll have
Okay.
to
Yeah,
look at
I
that
guess
one.
I can't rewrite fate.
No. Nope.
I was like, this is my moment.
Yeah, and based on what that looks like it would do, that you're exactly right, but no, I'm not doing mythic points, sorry. So
Fine.
yeah, your constitution is reduced by 1. Um,
Okay.
that's it for now. Okay, and then Francis is still alive. Can Francis give me a fortitude save as well, please?
I think Francis can do that. Or why?
Just roll d20.
Go, D'Angelo.
Okay, so fortitude save somewhere here. Right, fortitude save.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's a fail. His constitution goes down by 1. He's poisoned.
Oh.
All right. It's the dog show again. Still hungry, still wants a new chew toy, and is willing to put in the work to make that happen. So you are prone. I don't think I remember hearing you say you got up on your last turn.
No, she just bit him from the ground because underbelly she did, but her buckler up because it's just on her wrist. So she's like covering her face when she did her raise a shield.
Right. So prone is a -2 off, and you're off guard. You're off guard and -2 to your attack rolls.
You still feeling okay over there, or are you bleeding out yet?
Oh, I'm good. I've only taken
Good,
5
good.
damage.
24. That's a big one. So with the reduced AC, is that a critical?
-2. So raise a shield does 1. That would have had her at a 18. So no, it's still just a hit.
Ready. So 7 points of damage. Let's do that again.
I want to know how this Charlotte bitch got in here.
6
Yeah.
That's another hit. I'll put the damage down.
and he's a dog. Why not? Number 3. 18.
That will, with everything, still hit. Owie zowie.
Ouch. That's a big one. Okay. Bug.
He does take
Alright,
3 bleeding
so
damage, though.
Oh, yeah, he does. 3 more, right?
hmm
Is it 1 round and then it's over? Does he roll again or what?
He has to try to roll a saving throw. He needs to just roll a d20 and get 15 on the die for persistent damage. It's just a flat check.
Okay.
Nope, so it still takes the damage.
Hey, Bug.
alright. The people shields are not on Scarvinous still, right?
Correct.
Alright, I'm gonna hit him with bone spray. And it is heightened, so I add...
20's gonna miss, though.
Oh, damn it! I'll use my hero point. Well, still a lot
Yeah,
of
you
people
rolled
I
a
gotta
12.
kill.
You rolled a 12, so it's not bad odds there.
Yeah.
I mean, what do I know? I don't know anything. What do you want to do?
That is my whole turn though if I miss. I'll just I'm gonna save my hero point because maybe I'll need it. I don't know.
Could have made him dance again.
I did heavily think about it. Where's my ranged weapon? Is it you? Yes, you got reach. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna hit him with this.
That's a hit.
Nice.
Slash okay. Zeke, there's so much blood. You and this dog. You don't know anymore which is yours, which is his.
I know. Does he look about as hurt as me, or does he look more hurt than me right now, or is it hard to tell?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell with all the blood between you. Um, he's whimpering and whining as he's attacking and biting you, so he's not doing too. Neither of you, I don't think. He's not doing too well.
Sorry, buddy. I wish you weren't on the wrong side, buddy. Um, I think I don't want to get hit like that again, so she is going to kind of roll and stand up, and then, again, I don't want to try to finish him because I don't want him to get back to his master in case they can do any like weird combined stuff, and that way he doesn't attack. So she's gonna stand up and then just like take a chunk out of his flank again with gouging claw and just see if that can hopefully end him and take him out of his misery. She doesn't like that she has to keep hurting him, but that's gonna be a 26
Oh,
all combined.
that is a crit, and that will be enough to kill him.
Sorry, buddy. So yeah, so she will just like stand up, look at the back of his neck, just make a grimace, and just like pinch off his spinal cord. So he'll just drop at her feet and then
Nice.
just spit.
Nice.
She doesn't. It's just quick and easy. He won't suffer any pain, and then she can get to helping someone else.
There's this quick little whine it lets out while it can still feel pain before it goes silent forever.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Ooh, Scarvinous is not happy with this. What's he do? Let's see.
Mourn the loss of his dog
He's gonna
for
attack
all 3 rounds.
Ro and the insect in front of him again. Insect
Man, I
bird.
thought he might be smart enough
Francis!
to run.
Nope. He's a zealot. A 29. What's the bug's AC?
Francis has a
34.
18, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 18.
Okay. So that's a hit, 8 points of damage. Does that? Oh, and then the second sword is another 9. So 17. Is he still alive?
17, he should be still alive. 17.
Damn. Oh, almost killed him last turn with that much damage.
He has 4 health left.
All right, attack number 2. Race goes 18, so that's a miss.
Yep.
Okay. He drinks a potion. That's his turn.
No. You spit that right back out, mister.
Charlotte steps up, flanks Row, attacks Row.
She
Hey,
misses.
Charla. You're so close to me. That's actually perfect.
23,
Gosh darn it, yes.
6 points of damage.
18.
Okay. And 2 bleed. So on your next turn, you'll roll to see if you get another 2 points of bleed damage.
Oh, shoot.
Let's see here. I think I've got a token for this.
I had my shield up and I wasn't counting that.
Girl.
Yeah, it was too late to go back. So,
It's okay, I forgot my
but
hack Scarvinous twice.
Ugh.
Little red dot.
so
Who else,
let me
who else is bleeding?
23. Oh, yeah, she's still got me. Okay.
Um,
And 6. And I'm bleeding, you said?
yeah, both of those have a bleed to them. Plus 2 bleed.
What does that mean for me? I'm
So
sorry.
it's a total of 13 damage right now. And then at the start of your next turn, you roll a flat check. And if you fail it, you take another 2 points of bleed damage. Or you can spin an action to
Okay,
stop it, I think.
on my turn?
Yeah. Yeah. This is second attack. Like that was her second attack. She did 2 attacks, right? No.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. No, I've got her
No, just the one. You're right.
just the one. Yep.
But she moved.
That's right. She moved,
So
she
there's
attacked.
an action and an attack.
That's right. She's got another action, another attack. 17 hit you, you're flanked. That's minus 2 to your AC.
Mm, no, does not. So I have my shield up, so but that does not hit me.
You.
When we came in here, I said I was holding it up.
But that only works till the beginning of your next round.
Ding.
So
You
you
have
got
to keep
ways to
declaring
deal with
it,
it. Yeah,
unfortunately.
you have to keep declaring it because you were doing other things. You were, I can't remember what all you did, but you launched a catapult. You constructed
Okay,
a stabby. So yeah,
okay,
it's a
okay,
recurring thing.
okay. I get it.
Sorry.
Then it meets. So then I take another 8 damage.
Damage. That's right. That's her turn. All right, Henry. Dude, we're close. We're very close. It happened right now.
Yeah, I'm just not sure it's the most important thing to do right now, to be honest with you.
I get it. We're in the shit.
Okay, I am going to flurry of blows against him. He is flanked.
Yeah, that's not quite enough on the 20 or the 18.
Okay, then I'm going to move and use a trip attack against Catch a Pry.
28, yes.
And
Yep.
then I will tell the dwarf to stab him now.
Oh yeah. Well, they're actually. So I'm sorry. You said trip. Let me paint the picture. They are actually on the ground, wrestling
Oh,
for weapons.
you're going to make me re-roll it if I want to use the trip against attack against Scarvinous.
No,
If they're
no,
if they're
you could just redirect it. I'll keep the roll.
yeah, I'll stay and do it against Scarvinous because there's no
Okay.
point in trying to.
Right. Yeah. You have a pretty good idea that Kidding has got this. What is his defense on tripping? Is it what's it against? His reflex?
I have no idea. To be honest, it doesn't say. I had to
Reflex.
look up trip, and I use the athletics skill.
Yeah.
It's actually a really powerful thing for a monk. I just
Yeah.
haven't used it much.
Let me see.
It's a hell of a reflex to beat.
Reflex DC.
I was thinking that makes sense.
I'm gonna send this to you, so you have it in the data banks.
Ho 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 ho!
Yeah, 26.
And he's flanked.
Well, the flanking doesn't have anything to do on the save for the trip. It's just,
Oh, okay, okay.
I think 26.
I mean,
26 beat
I
the
got him
DC.
anyway.
Oh, you did?
My DC is my athletics roll, which is
Oh.
28.
Is it? Okay. Okay. Yeah, then he's tripped.
And I guess since I didn't move, I'll do one final punch and maybe get lucky, but
You do. Yeah.
it's
Another
a Hail
one.
Mary.
Yeah, that'll be a hit. That'll do it.
Sweet.
5 damage, dude. Oh.
This is where you fail.
Okay. Let's resolve this thing with Kinning and the bugbear. Let's see here. That is for him. That is for her. Okay. You guys don't need to worry about Kinning or the bugbear. I'm going to resolve the description of it in a minute when combat concludes. But they are,
Because that was bothering me.
this bugbear is effectively out of combat. All right, Bro.
So Rose gonna go. Okay, so it's gonna.
Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, Ro. Sorry, Ro. Roll your reflex. Not reflex. It's a bleed. You're doing
Fortitude.
a straight. It's a straight d20.
I'm rolling mine too because I forgot.
I thought it was you that was bleeding. Okay, so that's a fail. Both of you fail, so you take 2 more points of bleed damage.
And Ro passes out.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh, dude, bro, this actually probably for the best because the word you just said was bro moves. This kicker would have gotten a attack of opportunity and probably hit you for a lot more than 2. So you are unconscious.
We got you, don't worry.
I'm going to move you in turn order to before Charlotte, because technically she's the one that put you out. Well, it's Scarvinous, but it's poison. That is where you are right there. Okay. All right. Dog is dead. Go to bug.
okay. This lady's right next to me, so I'm gonna touch her and advance scurvy her ass.
Move action. Fortitude save. 24.
Damn it!
Saves.
He's like, I've had scurvy before.
I've been here before. Okay, shoot.
I drink my lemonade.
Okay. I eat my oranges.
I'm like checking through my weapons to see what hits the hardest. I think this one does. Not if I can't hit the AC though.
Hero point.
Yep, thank you. I forgot I still have it.
And it helps if I know who you're hitting. Her?
Oh, I'm hitting Shalra.
Alright.
I burned 3 hero points in this combat alone.
Roll it.
Damn.
That is a miss.
Yeah, that's still bad. Okay. Well,
This is
that's all
this is
I
where
can
you
do.
use them. This is the biggest bad you guys have known so far, so.
Yep.
I would not expect anything less. I mean, it's 8:30, and we're getting close to the end. Yeah, it's no joke. Zeke.
Yeah, damn.
Okay, before I go running into anything, Ziki's got one of her healing potions in that little clothes pocket that she had made, so she's going to do an interact action to pop one of those out and drink a potion. So it's going to be 2d8 plus 5. Because as much as she wants to just scamper into combat and do something stupid, she is bleeding a heck of a lot, so we probably should not do that without healing at least a little bit. So, that's 15 back for me. Hallelujah, glory be. Okay, duck bottle over shoulder. I think with seeing Ro go down, she's gonna see if she can get Scarvinous to go down, just to see if that will get this lady to scatter. If not, then the next town she'll scamper over and make sure that Ro is taken care of. So with him being that far away, with my last 2 actions, I'm gonna do another Scatter Scree cantrip, so that's gonna be another reflex save from Mr. Bossy Boots there.
He's prone.
Yes, that's 18.
Yeah, that's not gonna save it, so that's gonna be the full 3d4. Don't know if this is gonna get him, but we can try it.
Oh my God!
Yes!
Yes! Yes!
You have rolled points damage. He had 7 remaining.
Oh, nice.
Stole
Describe
my kill.
how that goes down.
So Chuck's bottle over, and I think Zuki is just looking at stabby lady she doesn't know. Ro is on the ground. Blood, she's covered in blood. There's a dead dog. So she's just going to summon from the ground and just have the ground come up and just rip into him, just into the side of his ribs, and just keep going. She almost closes her eyes because she didn't quite mean it to be that ferocious, but she just wants him to stop and to leave these people alone. So she kind of just hangs him there on his own petard on that difficult terrain, and is just kind of standing there with her hands outstretched, just blood on her muzzle, just looking great, being very not okay on the inside.
Oh my God.
And that's her turn.
Okay. Bro. All
Fun
right.
times.
You are knocked out. You take you are dying 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You attempt a recovery check. This is going to be a flat d20. To see if you recover. Okay, well, hey, a 19, yeah, absolutely, that's enough. So you move yourself up to 1.1 HP, okay, but you're still wounded 1, okay, which means if for whatever reason you were to go down again, then you would be wounded 2, and that adds to your dying condition.
Okay.
Wounded,
So that's okay.
alright, yeah, wounded stays for now. You are conscious, and you are prone.
Okay. Do I have actions?
Yes.
Okay. I'm assuming that saving roll was one of my actions, right? So then I give Stabby 2 actions. Let me see how close I can get. I'm gonna move him to where I am. Yep. Sorry. And I'm going to do Searing Restoration.
On yourself.
On myself.
Yup.
Okay.
So for living creature adjacent.
You or
Yes.
living creature adjacent to you. Uh, 1 d10. Oh, sorry, 2d10. You are at level 4 now. Damn!
Hey.
Well done. That's just about the max. Whew. Wow. That also takes care of your bleed. You are no longer bleeding, but you're still wounded.
Well, what about the poison?
Oh, sure. Yeah. What did I see? Uh, adjacent. In addition, yeah, you can just check an immediate flat check. Give me a flat check.
That's 20.
Okay. Yep. You're totally fine, except for being wounded. Excellent.
Okay. All right. So Stabby still has one more um action, and he is going to do his projectile launcher at Charla. Shalra?
Shalra.
And it's the second one, right? Because he did Searing Restoration.
Yeah. Um, that's not an attack, so no, it'd still be number 1.
Yeah, be number.
Do I re-roll or
Yeah, reroll it.
we just okay?
That's still gonna be a miss.
Okay. I'm back, baby.
You
All
are
right, that's
back.
all I got. To die again. Watch, I can feel it. Here she comes to screw me up.
Yeah, because you're still prone.
I'm
Um,
still, I'm still prone.
yeah, you didn't use an
Oh,
action to stand up.
I didn't.
You did all of that
Darn it.
telepathically with Stabby. Hmm. Well, she sees you do all that, and you're standing right in front of her. So, yeah, she's gonna attack you again. That's gonna be a miss.
Hey,
So
that's another miss.
you're -2 on your AC because you're
Right,
prone. Okay. Yeah, that's
right.
a miss.
And those they still miss. Yeah.
She is smarter than that. So she is
Is she?
now seeing that the tables have turned. She is going to. Yeah, she's going to cheese it.
Um. there's a lot of Zeke was kind enough to make a lot of difficult terrain.
Not in the
She's
way
going
she's
further
running.
into the caverns.
Yep.
This lady.
Okay.
Henry.
Do. Of course, 45 feet. You're a punk. Okay, I'm gonna use my first 2 to get to her.
Okay.
Run away, little birdie.
Hey,
I'm coming for
roll
you.
your flat check and see if you're bleeding on the way. Okay, you're good. No more bleeding.
Run away, little birdie. I'm coming for you. I'm going to flurry of blows her. I'm going to do a hit on the first one and a trip on the second one.
Yeah, 27. Yeah, that'll hit. Oh, that kind of trip. Okay.
Yes,
Um,
it's not gonna work, I don't think, but
reflex.
27 isn't a crit, is it?
Oh, almost. Yeah, she passes.
Yeah, she's good there.
10 points of damage.
10 points of damage and then not tripped.
Dang.
But by all means, keep running.
You're the only one who can catch up. Oh. Wait.
No, she's right there next to you, Bubba.
Maybe.
If she runs from me, I get an attack of opportunity.
I could still use a Lissy and Whimsy. I'm trying to decide if I want to do that or Animal Allies. Because she's probably gonna keep booking it. I've not had good luck hitting her, so let's try Lissy and Whimsy.
We'll save.
Damn it. Okay. So I'm gonna now throw one of my daggers. I almost clicked the wrong thing. Oh, wait.
Seven? What is seven?
Wait,
Oh, is that
wait.
how many you have? Is 7?
Yeah, don't mind the 7, that's my mental count. It used to be 6.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah. Oh, that probably doesn't hit anyways. Okay. That's it. That's all I got.
Okay.
Got your bug.
Zeke.
Okay, I am so far away, but I will give it my best shot. Since I was grappling with the dog, my crossbow is probably on the ground, so I will be honest and say I do interact reaction to get that. I am going to do one movement action. Now, if I am correct, I'm going to be just out of range. So Ziki's still going to take a shot, but since it's outside of the normal range of the crossbow, it's going to be at a -2, but she's still going to try.
Okay.
Because
I'll roll 1.
gotta get this lady to not go away if she's got any information. Hutcha! Yeah, so that's a 9. So, tried my best, so it just sticks into the wall. But I will be closer next time, so we'll see what happens. Ziki's running on adrenaline, she's doing the best she can. But that is all of my actions.
Rogue.
So Ro is going to give 2 of her actions to Stabby, and first thing Stabby's gonna move closer to Reaver and the surprise lady, and she's gonna go ahead and do his projectile launcher. Ah, cannot win for losing.
Yeah. What's Rose movement? Or Stabby's?
25. It's 25.
Okay.
And this, is he close enough to just stab him with his horn?
Nope.
All right, then it's another projectile launcher. It is.
Now that is a hit. A critical hit. That's a
Finally.
20. Roll that crit damage. Damn! 20? Whew.
And then he also has the, like, I put that the venom on his horn.
Okay. Fortitude. Okay. Fail. So she is poisoned.
With
Nice.
1d4, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
So she's a 21 damage, right? And then so Ro with her last action turns her attention to um her comrades that were at one point strapped to Scarvinous.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So yeah, a couple things are happening. Kenning stands up. As she stands, she has completed the task of ripping the arms off of that bugbear and using its own
Yeah.
sleeves to clean the blood off of her face, throws down the useless arms and surveys her surroundings. Reyna is hysterical, ugly, crying, and trying to punch Scarvinius's head in. She's just beating at the dead Scarvinius's body.
As she should.
Yeah, a rage. Only she knows. Charla.
Wait, what about Bigot?
What about what?
Bigot.
Pickett is like over here somewhere.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
if you want to specifically go check on Spigot, do you have movement left? You don't see
No,
her
I'm
in
done.
the vicinity. Yeah, she's not in the same vicinity as everybody. Okay. All right. There's a shield thing here. Let's see. Okay. She uses an action to raise a shield spell, but it's basically a shield. Then she double moves. So take your attack
Yes,
of
sir.
opportunity. All right, that's a hit.
Uh, actually, I'm going to change that because of my stance. I'm not going to do an attack. I'm going to use my attack to trip her.
I don't think that's how attack of opportunities work.
Okay, then I'll just do damage.
Okay.
I can catch her.
Then, with her 2 other attacks, her actions, she's going to double move.
You're not that fast, lady.
Henry, your turn.
Okay. Well, to the surprise of no one. Funny. I gotta do this in stages just so I get the move right. That's 55. 60, 70. So yeah, that's 2 actions to move up to her, and I'm gonna flurry of blows. I'm going to hit her with the first one and trip her with the second one. So, to hit her,
29, that was a hit. Oh, that is a crit.
ha, less.
Nice.
See, how in the world could a crit do less damage than the original damage?
Because
I
you
like,
roll it separate. I know, I don't like it either, but.
I like it. Okay.
And the second one to try and trip her.
Oh no, she is not tripped.
Yeah, I'm rolling like shit on the trip. Plus 12 and I can't.
Alright. Nobody else is gonna catch her, so let me just resolve this combat with them real quick. She realizes that she can't outrun you at this point. She is. Have a lot going on here.
He's about to have a lot less going on.
I don't know. She's gonna do a 5-foot step. Short bow. Miss.
Oh, she does a 5-foot step away from me?
No, like a 5-foot step, but doesn't leave your area.
Okay.
You know how the old 5-foot step rule works.
Yeah, it's lame.
It is lame. But seeing now that she has tried to outrun you, she can't outrun you. She's tried to attack you, she can't attack you. She just kind of throws her arms up and smiles. Well, I guess she got me. What do you do?
Do I need to roll for it, or can I just knock her out?
You can knock her out.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock her out.
Okay. She's knocked
I
out.
am not nice enough to take a prisoner without knocking them unconscious. And
We
then I
are
will...
out of combat, folks. Yay! That was a long one. Do y'all need a break, or are we good to continue? Anybody need a
think
rest
I'm
or a
good.
break? Okay. All right.
I'm good.
Okay.
I will
Okay.
carry this person back and dump them at the feet of the leaders, saying that they need to talk to this woman.
Okay.
Letting them know she's still alive. And then I will search for my hat.
Excellent.
I think Ziki's gonna take a second to take her water skin and like just not very sloppily like dump water on her face and paws so she doesn't look like a bloody mess. And then just go over to Raina and not tell her to stop or not be angry, but just kind of like gently rub her back and like maybe to try to pull her out of the manic beating, but like this is cathartic. She understands that, but just if she starts to like hurt herself, we'll start to like tell her to stop. But
yeah, so that would be hard to tell because I mean you've all seen Deadpool. That's actually what she looks like at this point.
oh man,
Her skin is so badly burned. Um, it's kind of hard to tell what's new and what's old, and if she's hurting herself by doing this or if she cares. Um, yeah, but yeah, that's really good. Let me actually look in to see.
Is that the
There's
one he was using as armor?
yeah.
Yep.
I don't know this person.
yeah, and throughout
I
this whole process, she got the most of his sadistic torture
yeah.
attention through this whole ordeal.
From the beginning.
Yeah.
So Ro wants to see if she can locate Spigot.
Okay. Yeah, you find Spigot kind of over here in the opening. Uh, give me a medicine check. You think Spigot's dead?
Can I don't think I have anything to try and heal her with. Uh,
Well, we could go get Auburn at this point.
do
Oh, yeah.
in the yes we can. Um, is there something like so? In my inventory, in my traveler's backpack, I would imagine there would be some sugar in there.
Oh, okay. I see where you're going with this, I think. Sure.
So she just kind of lifts up Spigot, and Spigot is like not even like maybe the size of Rose's arm. Not even
Right.
that, right?
Yeah,
She's like
she's just a
more like
tiny little
this
fairy
tiny little
creature.
thing.
Yeah.
So she just kind of picks her up and tries to hold her little head up, and sobbing, she tries to put like sugar into Spigot's mouth.
Oh man.
Oh.
Oh, that's terrible. I mean, that's great, but
As if anything would bring her back, it would be her
yeah,
love of sugar.
right.
Oh.
Oh man. Yeah, you do that.
And
And what?
and after I do that, can I try medicine again to see like how she reacts? Or
Oh, you know, I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna consider all the rolls at this point since we're not in combat. Either like giving you 10 or automatic successes because combat's over. There's nothing like preventing you guys from taking your time and auto successing on this. So I'm just going to tell you, Spigot is dead. Has been dead for a while. He's been wearing her as a mask, a sadistic mask, and for a while. There's there's
I would
nothing left.
argue the other one might be better off dead.
yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah.
So she gently puts Spigot down, and then she joins Reina and starts beating the shit out of Scarvinous' corpse, screaming
Dude,
how he
stop.
took so many of her friends from her, and she just can't believe that this is how they've ended up, and she just pounds on him too. Not as fervent as Reina, because she's doing it in sobs. And like just an angry, frustrated, I can't believe that you took so many people that I cared about from me.
I would like to look
Mm.
over Scarvinius's corpse while they're doing this, looking for a clan or family talisman that I can take so that his father knows.
Ooh.
As we're beating him like a
Oh yeah,
legless
and
Yeah,
So
I'm
you don't
like
break it.
rummaging his pocket.
and I am not stopping you. I'm just looking for a family marker or a tribe marker because I assume I think that's a valid assumption, and I want to be able to tell his father how much of a failure he was.
Nice. Yeah,
Yes.
I like that.
So, okay.
There is something. So he is wearing a symbol that you guys are familiar with that represents the Iron Fang invasion. But sure, like he's a sergeant, so he would have something custom and specialized to his rank. And so, yes, there would be something that is truly just his that would identify him, not just as sergeant, but as Scarvinius as well.
Yes, I want to affix those on
Yeah.
the floret of my hat.
Oh, excellent. I love that.
Nice.
I
So,
am now keeping
Ro,
trophies.
she sees Reaver do that, and she sits back on her haunches and cries a little bit more. And then she sees that Scarvinius has put that in her hat, and she kind of lets out a manic laugh and says how that's fitting. There shouldn't be anything left of with this person or this creature to other than the shame that he's brought upon whoever he was trying to impress.
His dirty troll mother.
Do you share that Spigot is dead?
Well, she goes and gingerly picks up Spigot's corpse and asks if anybody knows the most proper way to bury her. I think, didn't she say just leave them out,
He's a
like in one of
pixies.
the sessions? Yeah, that she just leave them out to return to nature.
Mm.
Oh, it's just like me, a
Oh,
sky burial.
yeah,
Oh,
helping kind of so with a hand on Raina's back if Rose says that. Ezekiel just look over and say, well, most Fae, they don't have souls the way that we do. Being a gnome, you remember when your people left the first world and did that to get souls, but if we put her back up on the surface, I'm sure she'll become a lovely tree or a patch of flowers. That's how they cycle. They go back to nature, and maybe she'll be something again one day, or she'll just be beautiful. It just will depend on what the cycle does.
I'll walk up and
so
I'll
Ro
hold out
decides
my
to.
hand and I'll say, "Here, I'm already looking for a really good spot, and I know how to do it."
So, Scarvinius is carrying Eden's old crossbow, which was a masterwork composite
I
crossbow.
forgot about
Um, I showed here that it is a 2d10 weapon, and I think it crits on a it's a triple damage on a crit. I need to look it up.
That's too big for Ro, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it'd be too heavy for the little ones,
For the
unfortunately.
little one.
Mm-hmm.
Does Reaver use a
Nope.
bow? Crossbow?
I use I
No?
use a bow.
Well, then in that case, it's worth
That goes in
some money then.
treasury.
Yeah, it's also worth giving to a guard to guard this
Oh
new
yes.
hideout.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Um.
We have better
So
things to
Kipling.
do than to sell weapons.
Yeah. So Kipling
Yeah, Kipling would be a good guard.
or Kenning.
Kimming.
Or sorry, I was thinking Kenny.
Kipling is me.
Yo! Ro!
Wait, I was thinking Kenning, and I always say Kipling, don't I? Kenning or Auburn? No.
Yeah, I think
But
Auburn
Kenning
might
stays
be
with them, with
good. Like,
the townspeople, so it'd probably be better for her, no? There, because Auburn goes with us.
Oh, well, I imagine. I think I might not expect any of them to come with
oh,
us
hi, Auburn.
now.
You know what? I think Kidding answers the question for you without saying a word. She walks up, looks at you all, and takes it, and like taps it over her shoulder. And then snots, like wipes her nose with her thumb, blows a rocket out.
I'm just gonna say good kill.
We need to get these bodies out of here, burn them away from the camp.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Okay,
I
so
agree.
yeah,
That's the worst way to die.
I actually want to tie up our prisoner and see what she has on her.
yes, that was my next.
Because my gut feeling says maybe
Mm.
she was sent by the dad to watch over him, because it sounds like he's the shit child.
She has
Well,
just a pair of daggers, nothing special, and a short bow, nothing special.
Does anyone else have any type of marker that they're part of this clan?
Yeah, they
Yeah, like
all wear the Iron Fang logo.
Yeah, I'm collecting any necklaces or pendants. I'm collecting them.
Nice.
I've posted that somewhere. Oh,
well,
here it is. Here it is. That's what they all got.
nice. Real quick, while they're dealing with her, Ziki knows she can't flip him over, but she does want to very gingerly, while not disturbing the people who are mourning. She's not looking for magic items or anything because she doesn't feel like it's her place to take anything off of this guy because he made other people suffer. But she is looking for like scrolls, notes, maps. Like maybe she can't read Goblin, but knows some people around here can. She's looking for like orders or like
Yeah.
something like that that might show like what he was told to do next. So that's basically what she's looking for.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to give you a couple things here. You find a +1 whip, um, and there is a note. Uh, it is written. Do you read or speak Goblin or Hobgoblin? Whatever it is.
I don't, but I know some
it's
people
Goblin.
can.
Goblin. Okay.
So
The note
So we'll
I
when
says.
do.
Yeah, the note
so when
says uh, the. Oh, I just had it. Well, you guys go and I'll come back to what the note says.
but yeah, when there's a quiet moment, we'll hand that note over to Ro, but and then we'll just look if see if there's any like maps or anything on his person with markings. Like I said, she knows she can't read any of the goblin stuff, but if they have any idea of what he was planning to do next, that will help keep more people safe in the immediate area. And then any magical stuff she will let the people he actually hurt take. She's not going to claim anything. She just wanted to make sure before he got burned that anything important was taken off of him.
Gotcha. The note says, all foxes to their holes. And aside from that, and the crossbow, and the +1 whip, and a potion of oil bane, I think is what he used on you guys. That's all he has on him. Green blood oil. Probably like 1 dose left.
And then the +1 whip.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna go get my bow.
Oh yeah, that's at the one of the caves with your hat. Oh no.
No, he had my hat, so I got that back. I just left the bow where I was because I didn't want to waste time. I didn't want to waste an action putting it away.
Ah.
So just drop it and run. It would just
Wow.
bother me if I forgot to get it.
Oh my goodness, y'all. I am so excited to say something. Let me just double check to be sure I'm not getting ahead of myself. Um, Bug and Row, give me. Ooh, what kind of roll would this be? You need to remember something. Let's see here.
Lore settlement?
Man, you know what? Just. You need to remember something character would maybe remember. Oh man, so I think society or survival on this one. Yeah, I like that. That makes a lot of sense. And then everybody else can do it, but you would be at disadvantage. Society or
Or
what did I say?
For
survival?
Survival.
survival?
Survival.
Might as well. I can survival pretty good.
Oh, I have such good memory right now.
It's a disadvantage.
Yeah. Uh, unless
Oh?
only Row and Bug get normal, you other two get disadvantage on that one. Okay. I am
So I still
16.
seeing
got a 22.
like a 16, a 22. Okay. Excellent. Um, Row and Bug. Scarvinous is dead. This is a huge piece off the board. You think back to the first time, well, maybe not the first time, to when you guys first tried to assault his camp, had to run away. You wiped out a large portion of his forces. When he arrived the second time in the wilderness, he had a large force, but now here it was very light. But you think back to something in particular, back to Camp Redjaw, no one ever went into Scarvinius's tent. And the NPCs that were there and survived it, that have been in there and have seen maybe some things, especially Raina, would tell you that it might be worth going back there to salvage supplies.
I was already thinking that.
Okay.
That being said, ladies
Ugh.
and gentlemen, I am so happy to announce you have completed book 1.
Woo!
Yay! Hell yeah.
And you get to level up again.
Oh!
Hell yeah.
With Scarvinius's death, you have brought temporary safety for the Fandar refugees. The Iron Fang Legion's influence in the southern Fangwood is broken for the moment, but the invaders still spread across the Nesmian plains and Nurmathi roads. Without the hobgoblin troopers hunting them, you can take some time to settle into your new home. You can throw yourselves into cleaning and refitting the troglodyte caves to make them more comfortable, gathering fragrant herbs to dispel the lingering stench. With their concerted effort, the caverns lose the troglodyte musk and are filled with homemade furniture and resource stores to keep the refugees going for at least a few months. The Hemlock Banner stands proudly at the entrance to the Cradle of Stone, and accepting any suggestions from you guys, refugees eventually christen their new stronghold. So we can talk about what you want to rename it, but the Fandar fugitives suggest the name Mist Home, Misthome. Any of the named refugees who survived prove their usefulness over the coming weeks. Auburn ministers to the wounded and lifts the spirits of the group. It was her idea to name the cavern's mist home, both for the persistent mists on the lower level and for its homonym, Mist Home. Jet makes a dedicated quartermaster, and Kenning fills her role as a brusque but competent smith. Orald and Raina work together, gathering herbs and creating poultices for the group. Fangwood still holds many threats, though, and the refugees know they have to remain vigilant if they're going to remain safe. As the PCs continue to defend their followers, they have the chance to explore more of the forest and uncover its secrets. They also begin to hear rumors of the Iron Fang Legion sweeping over the Nesmian plains. PCs may have dealt with the immediate threat. The Iron Fang Legion has only begun its conquest. Congratulations. Now, I'm going to dump um, some of the things that you find at the camp. We're going to hand wave that. I'm not going to make y'all. You either go yourselves or you send some scouts. Uh, no encounters. They go, they find, they come back. Um, this is actually really good. Uh, okay, let me get to that.
That's definitely the spaceship I came in off.
So much of it was burned up and exploded. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Scarvinius keeps his best weapons stashed here to bestow as rewards to members of his camp who distinguish themselves. You can collect 6 long swords, 3 short swords, 2 scimitars, all of +1 quality, a +1 large wooden shield. Beneath the also is a box containing a shaving kit, 5 blocks of soap, stiff Brussels brushes, and 3 vials of deodorizing agent. There is also the camp's treasury. You find
I
750 silver pieces and 480 gold. There is a pouch with 150 gold of sorted semi-precious gemstones. And here's the really nice part. Trying to skip, but not. The third chest is a collection of personal items looted from the town, mostly trinkets with a few coppers, if anything, small paintings, wooden carvings, bits of beaded jewelry, shoe buckles, and pottery, worth a total of about another 300 gold pieces. However, most of the owners of these belongings are dead, killed during the night of Iron Fangs. However, several of the items belong to members of the refugee camp. An elegantly embroidered scarf, a Varisian family heirloom called a capenia, belongs to Jet. This is her characteristic scarf when you first met her that she always had on her, she was always fiddling with. Um, this cements her loyalty to the group, basically, and she gets a promotion, so she gets to level up. A set of silver charms on rings, each one in the shape of a different leaf that belongs to Reyna. They're meant to differentiate one potion bottle from another, and she's delighted by their return, immediately also getting a promotion. Um, so basically, there's something in here for all the NPCs, and it boosts everybody's morale.
Nice.
Nice.
Y'all, that's not all good news, though.
Oh.
Um, inside that hut is a nightmare. Let me read you a bit of a description of that.
This is the one with all the faces on it?
Yeah, the
Yeah, the
skins
face.
of many humanoids, many with faces still twisted in agony, make up the walls of this gruesome domed tent. Rough stitches hold it together, and the interior is well appointed in furs and a solid dark furnishing. Scarvinous's hut of screams, as he called it, is a traveling showcase of trophies, ever expanding with the bodies of victims he has extracted information from using his ruthlessly efficient torture techniques. Um, inside that hut, you find the remains of all of our past party members who are no longer with us. Uh, Hunter,
Ugh.
Do they still have their faces though?
Hunter being one of them. No, they're all dead and carved up and flayed, and yeah,
So Hunter,
Part of the face.
Fallon.
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Moose's character, why can't I
Fallon was
think of his
killed in front of
name?
y'all.
Yeah, tell us.
Eden is there. Moose was killed in the
Oh,
woods, or not
oh
Moose,
that's right.
the cat's character.
The cat, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I think
Dasani.
yeah,
Dasani.
Stani, that's right. I think Hunter was the only one officially unaccounted for. Um,
No, we saw him when he
oh,
killed
yeah, he brought him with
when he
Fallon,
killed
so
Fallon.
he survived that ordeal, only to now be found in the hut. Yeah, okay. So,
We need
um,
after we loot the hut, we need to burn the hut down.
yeah, go for it. Yeah, whatever y'all
Bring
feel is
whatever souls are trapped here.
Put
world
that on a
focus.
pyre and just ooh.
Yeah.
Whatnot. There's one more bit. So we're at the end of this long day. Um, talk to me about what we do, how we wind down. You know, K5, as you can see, Zeke, you and I kind of touched on this. There's a lot of crap in K5. I just dropped in a assortment of different things you could use as y'all kind of redesign this cave and make it more habitable. I dropped some furniture in here that I think y'all can move, or maybe you can tell me where you want it and I can move it. But anyway, here is an example of some of the things that we have to work with as far as decor goes. But K5 is where I see you guys using as the main sleeping area. That being said, we know a lot of people. You might arrange it a little bit differently. This is your base, as it were, and you can customize it and design it and change its usage however you want. Where does everybody end up when it's time to sack? Like literally everybody, yourselves and the NPCs. I need to know.
I dig a small hole in the ground and get cozy and sleep.
And I will tell you, this has nothing to do with like nobody is attacking you. So this, at least this first night, you don't need to set a watch.
And some other turkeys probably do the same thing. Just freaking burrow a little bit into the ground and then just sleep there.
Okay?
The person who was used as armor and is all messed up, what are they doing?
Raina. Um, yeah, I mean, she's not talking. Uh, she is internalizing, I guess it would be a good word for it. She is putting some new clothes, something with a hood over her burns and what she feels is her ugliness because, as you can see, she was a very good looking person at one time. Um,
If I go down to the turtle, does he have anything that would fit her?
yes.
Oh yeah, the turtle.
I'm going to take her down to the turtle and I'm going to let her pick out anything she wants and I will pay for it for her. And I will spend the day or the night trying to talk with her and make her feel better. Because she does not want to be around probably anyone she knows right now.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. Very
And
good.
I will have, and you know a little of my background, but I will have very long conversations with her about what it's like to survive and the toll that takes and how you can overcome it. And that's what I will do.
And so, how long do you want to invest in that? Like
I
hours,
don't give a yeah,
minutes? You
I'm just going to hang out with her for a few hours. If she stays up late, I'll stay up late. As long as she's willing to talk,
okay?
I'm going to participate in that.
Okay.
Because I'm not really that hurt.
Right. A few hours. Okay. But you do at some point. You want to go to sleep, or otherwise you're going to suffer fatigue the next day, right? So you're not.
Well, yes,
Yeah.
I do want to sleep, and if I
No,
have
exactly.
time,
Yeah.
I do want to do a tattoo.
On yourself.
But
Yes.
yes,
Yeah. Downtime activities. Right. Yeah. We're gonna. Yes. You guys can hit me up with that. After, like during the week. Let me know what you want to buy. The turtle is his shop is still there. It hasn't changed because it's just been a few minutes, but
yeah,
he's
that's
got
fine.
stuff right. We can sell, barter trade, whatever. Um, so okay, give yourself. Anybody else have a specific plan or something they want to do, like what Henry is doing?
Um,
So
go ahead. You first.
no, you go ahead. You no, it's all right. You first.
I think Zeke, when Raina kind of gets led away by Reaver, because she was going to try to like look over the wounds and see if she could immediately help. Um, I think with all the hustle and bustle, like Zeke kind of gets lost, like, because there's no one, like, she can heal people, but there's other people who are doing that. And she's out of spells, so she can't do what she wants to do with the pool room. She doesn't have any of the plant friends to talk to, so she probably will make sure that the person who is tied up and that does not get fumbled. But she's probably just going to pick up her familiar and just kind of fade into the background. If anyone tries to like congratulate her in taking down Scarvinous, she's not really gonna engage with that. She's kind of hoping that with Reaver wearing the badge, they might all in like the adrenaline accidentally start saying that he did it, and if they do, she does not correct them. She does not want to take credit for that. um, so she probably will just like curl up in a place that smells nice, start making a pack rat nest, probably near the kids in like a protective sort of way, like wherever they hunker down, she will be next to them. But yeah, she probably just kind of gets lost in the minutia in that shell shock kind of way and eventually just goes to sleep because she's so tired. Again, she might try to help, she might try to cook, and if anyone kind of shoos her away, she will. She won't fight it. Just like so, like someone who's been through a really big battle but can't seem to find their footing. That's kind of what she's doing until she falls asleep. It's kind of wandering through, not doing nothing, but not really doing anything significant.
Right. Okay. Great.
Mm.
I'm going to put you and a couple of the NPCs that just kind of end up in K5 at some point. Uh, Bug, where do you guys have a spot? Do you think? Like, do you find like the warmest spot,
I'm
similar to
gonna
what
go
the?
find like a place kind of near a shore, but not like close enough to contaminate any sort of water source. And grab all the pieces of my queen. Grab that one Cirky that got crushed under the tree, and put them side by side, but not really close. And put Spigot a little farther down from them, and he's going to sprinkle seeds and place some of his like favorite little pieces of gold by them, like by his queen and by the Cirky and by Spigot, and just kneel, pray to Gosray that they get that nature takes them peacefully and that nature is kind to them afterwards, and then he will return back to the cave.
Oh, okay. So when you said water, I thought maybe up here at K6. Is there
No,
a running?
not inside the cave. It has to be outside of a cave.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you do
Yeah.
that, you come back, and then where do you end up? K5 or somewhere else in the cave?
Yeah, he'll probably hunker down in cave 5.
All right. I guess we got to go back and deal with the interrogation, but
So,
Yeah.
I want to jump ahead and then come back if I can. Um,
okay, but can you see what I'm doing?
oh yeah, please.
Oh yeah, your turn.
So, I just I join Bug for the quote unquote burial of Spigot and the other Cirkies. And then when I'm back, Rogue is still kind of restless and parting from seeing her friends um, being used in the manner that they were being, in the thought of how Spigot died, and um, so she just kind of wanders the under caves, um, and she tries to befriend the little crystal animal because
Oh,
it's in her mind it's closely related to what Roboto is.
yeah,
And so she just wants to feel like she feels at peace with other people, but having been so close to everybody that I mean, she's the last one of all the people who brought
yeah,
everybody out of the camp, the protectors, the
right.
original protectors. And so she just wants to be with not necessarily with human beings, but she still wants that company.
Gotcha. Now,
So
I'm going to say something. This is not me being the wicked DM that I usually
yeah,
am
the
with
thing
stuff
is
like
gonna
this.
bite me again, isn't it?
Oh, no. I'm just going to say that sounds like a downstairs thing down in the crystal cave where the little creature is.
Yes.
That's fine now. You guys can work between levels. I'm not considering it like splitting the party. This is all part of your new base. So, because that's where you are, that's where maybe you end up. But don't be scared by that. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
actually going to argue when you were talking about layout. I'm going to argue that the living quarters should be down below.
Okay.
Right. Because it'd be harder to find everybody.
Far more
Okay.
protected.
You guys
Hmm.
can work that out and let me know where y'all land
Well,
on that.
there's also the path to the evil area. So maybe I'm
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah.
I feel like
Right.
Bug and the
Lots
Well,
of
Serpies
dark.
would enjoy deeper underground, but I feel like the people
Well,
would
why don't
want
Bug and the Sturkeys set up down there, and they can be a
it.
rear guard?
Mm.
Okay. So let's go to this
Okay.
moment and role play this a little bit, Henry. You and Raina. Um, we're gonna. I'm gonna fast forward to we're at the turtle. She's picked out the cloak. You know, something with a deep hood that she can pull over her head. Um, and she's picked it out. You've paid for it. It's fantasy. I mean, it's we're hand waving the gold. You don't have to mark anything on your character. This is all lore stuff. Thank you, Henry. I thank you. She kind of
No,
walks a few steps away from you and puts the cloak on and just kind of, you know, sort of buries herself in it.
I mean, I'm not sure I really have a lot of comforting things to say in that scenario. It's more not saying anything and just letting her figure herself out.
Okay. Yeah, I get it. Um, so she she doesn't lead, so you're sort of at an impasse. But at the end, like after, let's say you wanted to do this for a few hours, you guys just kind of share some space and it's quiet, and that's okay. We don't always have to fill space with words. At
Well,
the Go
while
ahead.
we're sitting around, one thing I will take the opportunity to, and I don't know if the rest of the party is around to hear, but I will explain to her why my name is Reaver, why I go by Reaver, and that that's not my name because it's a superstitious title for someone that survives when others die. So it's a superstition on ships.
What do you
Mm.
mean? What did you?
I will. I have been on 2 crews. I have been the only survivor of both of those crews. Never for a heroic means that I was. It was a pure circumstance. It wasn't that I did anything spectacular. I just happened to be the one who lived and didn't die.
Luck.
And that carries with it a stigma. And superstition matters. Sailors are very superstitious.
Does
That
that
is why I
mean
left the ocean, and that is where I got my name.
does that mean that they want you on their ships or don't want you on their ships?
No, they don't want me on their ship.
Hmm. Uh,
Means that I'm always the last to die, but that's bad luck for everyone else.
sea folk are such a superstitious lot. And you don't follow any gods, do you?
Oh, I have an open distaste for the gods. If they wanted to come and help, they would. Obviously, they don't.
Hmm. Obviously.
And I will give her the example of what's her name? I'm terrible with names.
Hers is Rena.
Arwen. No, the other lady, the healer.
Auburn?
Auburn.
Auburn. I will give the example of Auburn. She was beat, near dead, and sent in to find us because she could do nothing. Where was her god to help her? The gods do not change what happens on this world. We do.
So you know who Rena is, like in the town, in the village, what her role was, right?
No, he doesn't.
Only the vaguest reference that she was in fact some kind of priest. Absolutely. And
Okay.
but I'm not saying it like, oh,
Right.
your
No, you're
gods
just
are
no. I
trash.
mean, and
But
she's
where
she's
are your
dying it
gods?
right now. Right. No, she's like in that headspace right now where she's like she is having a crisis of faith. Um,
Exactly my point. When I see what she's gone through, when I see where she's at, I have a personal attachment to say, hey, this is my story. This is why I am the way I am. And there were times where I cared what gods thought. But I have seen entire crews put to the sword. No gods step in to help. It is strength of steel and will that changes this world, not the whims of a god.
hmm.
And it's not that they don't exist, it's not that they're evil. But they are not the ones that control things. It was no god that did this to you, and it was no god that is dead in the other room.
I see what you're saying. You know, back in Fandar, when I was Nolan's assistant at the chapel, we, he presided over sermons to the glory of Desna, Aristil, and the Green Faith. And I, I must admit that I, I like to party. I like to smoke Mother Nature. I like the company of men and sometimes women. And I know that goes against a lot of edicts that Nolan used to preach about. And I wonder if maybe all of this is some sort of punishment. That the gods are real and this is the toll of sin.
Well, I guess my response, and I'm going to give you an out of character response because I don't know enough about the gods of the world. My response would be something akin to, well, if you don't eat meat on Fridays, how much bigger are your wings going to be?
Yes, Desna, famous lesbian, is going to punish you for the company of women. Yes, yes, yes.
And that's it. Like, if you do the most pious things that you think are expected of you, how much bigger are your wings going to be? Really?
Right, but right, you're talking about the scale, right, of like
Yeah.
deeds deeds versus faith, right?
Yes, I'll say it this way, and that's why I'm saying it out of character because
Yeah.
it's an analogy I like. I am Catholic. I say that all the time to people. I'm like, how much bigger are your wings just because you don't eat meat on Friday?
Right.
If you want to be super strict, that's fine. But realistically, is the reward there? Or does it just mean be a good person, be nice to everyone, and, you know?
Yeah. Okay, cool.
And I would make some in-world analogy, I just don't know it.
That's fine. I think I understand where Henry is coming from. So she takes your hand, and for a minute, like maybe not even a minute, just a beat, she seems you would. She is herself again, just for a moment. She kisses your hand and says, "Thank you. You've given me thoughts to think on, and thank you again for the robe or hood, this garment. It's very nice. I will take my leave now, Henry.
My
Well,
last passing advice to her will be not to let what happened consume her.
and she nods this way.
And then I will tattoo.
Okay, and scene. And then we all sleep, and we all wake up, and we're all refreshed. And it's the next day. We have about 20 minutes. Obviously, there's no need to level up right now. You can do that during the week off. Any other
We did forget something.
RP that we need to do? What's up? What did we forget? Oh, the
The
investigation.
unconscious,
Yes, the interrogation.
the prisoner.
Right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna,
that and I
yeah.
tell my people our queen is dead.
There are some rules and mechanics for that. I'm gonna hand wave it. Just straight up. You can ask me questions if she knows it. You know, let's just do it. What do y'all want to know, or what do y'all think she might know? What would you want
Where
to know?
did the obelisk come from?
The Oculus?
The oh, the things that came up out of the ground during
Oh,
the
the
invasion.
Obelisk.
Obelisk, thank you.
Oh, oh! You're going way back. Okay. Yeah. Sure. She knows that, and she will tell you. That's a really good question. Let me get you a really good answer. I gotta go back to part one for that answer. Hold on. Um, it's a magical device. General Cersei has it. She used it.
Okay, who's General Cersei?
Oh, y'all know who that is. Here, let me refresh your memory.
Oh,
I'm gonna take y'all over to.
Is that Scarvinous' daddy?
I'm gonna take y'all over to Fandar's Most Wanted. Hold on a second.
Scavisted. Oh, yep. It's the big guy.
Oh, we get to
Is
go
it?
to X.
Wait, is it
Zeke,
Scavistus? Dad?
Zeke, you made the kill. You can use your little paintbrush in red and put an X through Scarvinius. So this is what we know. We know that General Azersi leads the Iron Fang armies. We know that Scarvinius was a sergeant. His dad is Lieutenant Scabviston. But this is all of the tree that we know at this point.
Okay.
Did we kill Kirby too?
Yes,
I think
Fergie was
so.
on the bridge.
Yeah.
That's where we got the dog from?
That's
Huh?
where what?
That's where Eden got the dog? Right,
Yeah,
he had the doggies?
Yes.
so
God, Stone's
Teddy
probably
scarf. Nice.
felt so fast. I saw that. That's
I
what I was
wanted to
laughing at earlier.
I wanted to make a note
Uh-huh. It
because
is a good note.
we have a grudge to settle. He
Uh-huh.
raised a shitty child.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't
Yes.
even a hard fight.
Scott
So
Driston
many
has
more, right?
several children.
Well, his the son I fought wasn't even a challenge. It was pathetic. And I want him to know that.
What else?
How'd she get in here? How did she get the from behind us?
Oh, yeah.
I'm sleepy. I stealth while you guys all had your attention on Scarvinous. It was
It's too bad you
surprising
couldn't fight.
easy to do. Yes, not against you, anyway. What are you?
Okay, so
Some
no.
sort of broke demigod?
I'm not broke. I have more money than I can spend.
Okay, so no secret entrances. That's good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you like to worship me? I'm kind of letting everyone else do actual information gathering.
Bug sees her spit at his feet and is kind of confused because Spiggy would spit at Bug's feet sometimes, and he's like, "I thought that was a compliment, but now I don't know."
He has a crush
Oh,
on me.
what does that mean?
The only other thing she knows about the Onyx Tower was that there was somebody. I have his name, but because he's not on this sheet, I don't think you guys ever figured out who it was. Somebody infiltrated the town, planted a stone into the ground, and the Onyx Tower emerged from it, allowing Azursi to send her troops across vast distances.
Oh, it's a teleporter.
Yeah, for the most part.
Now, am I right in assuming their goal is just simply to conquer? There's nothing different than that.
Yes.
Okay. Mindless
Are there
bad
more
guys.
people
Great.
coming to the cave?
What do you mean?
More
Like more
importantly,
soldiers?
do they know where the cave is?
Yeah, that too.
Are you asking? Are you asking her that, right?
Yeah.
No.
Hmm. Okay.
What is her rank?
Yeah, we don't see you here on the family tree.
She holds up one finger. This is my rank. That's the middle finger. I'm one of Scarvinus's agents.
Well,
So who do you?
Scarvinus is no longer, so what are you now?
Fuck.
A loser.
I thought you'd kill me in the hallway.
um.
No mercy for you.
what will you do with me? You can't keep me here. The minute you
Probably let the
leave me
kids stuff it.
unattended, I will escape. I will return to my superiors. I will report your location. I will come back here and murder you all in your sleep.
I flick her on the nose.
Are you trying to die?
Yes. If I were to return to Scarvinous or Scabviston, a fate worse than death would await me.
Okay, well, you don't have to worry about one of those, and if you help us, then you won't have to worry about the other one either. And, you know, maybe we can sing Kumbaya.
What race is this
Ooh,
person?
there we kill you.
I've got one.
So she's like a soldier.
Elite, I would say.
Does she wear a raspberry beret?
No.
I'm gonna leave them to keep asking questions, and I'm gonna go get a bucket of water.
Okay.
Does she know if they've heard about any other groups of survivors?
Good question. Yes. For the sake of time, she's not going to lie. And that's a really good question. She has heard that, let me check the map, there was an uprising in Ikru, and some potential fugitives had escaped Ikru as well.
Yeah, me.
Yeah, right?
I wonder who that is.
Have you all restrained her in any way?
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
I tied her up.
Okay, but then you left, right? You left. You're
we
gone.
tied her up and no, this is
Zeke
right
kept
after
eye
the
on her.
fight.
Yeah, I checked on her after she was tied up to make sure she didn't get lost.
Right, no, she's tied up right now. But then Henry said that he left. He went to go get water.
Yes, I'm
Yes.
go getting a bucket of
Right.
water. So
But the rest
when I
of us
get
are
back,
still
I have
there.
something to say.
Okay. Well,
Mhm.
while you're gone, she gets out of the bonds.
Wait,
Damn
the
it.
rest of us are still there though.
You don't. You she,
We're
she's roguish. She does it right in front of
um
you. She hasn't made her move yet. I'm just letting you know. She
Damn.
is no longer restrained.
Hold on, let me move myself back over here. Uh,
Oh yeah, do some metagaming, Willow.
hey, I'm over
I
here.
can't do anything
But
till I come
technically, if
back.
I'm
But
asking questions, I need to be close to her.
Yeah, you're shouting them from a room away. No, that's fine. Yeah,
Right?
put yourselves over there. That makes sense.
Yeah. I'm just shouting
It's
for
all mess.
K5.
We're all role playing this anyway. So basically, she is going to attempt to escape. I'll give you guys another question before she actually tries. Before the water comes back, yeah, one more question, and then we'll see if she's able to do something here or not.
where's she supposed to meet her contact? After this, where was she supposed to go?
My contact is dead at your feet. I told you, gnome. I serve at Scarvinius's will.
So you have no master?
Chain of command
And
dictates I report to Scabviston.
and
hey,
is
she can
he
call me daddy.
Okay.
It would have been crazy if she unwound herself and then somehow snuck away right in front of us while we were asking questions.
I know she has a skill. It's called Escape Artist. So that's what she just rolled. I need you guys to do
Gosh.
a reflex save. Huh, okay. All right, Ro. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Oh.
Oh,
Oh. Just
okay.
just stretching my legs. I was getting a crap. Sorry.
I'm just kidding, guys.
Ro, so do we notice that she's untied herself or anything like that?
Uh,
She got up.
Roll perception. No, she just moved her legs around like she was about to get up, and then you
Okay.
guys jump like,
Oh.
"Hey, what are you doing?" And she's like, "Oh, I just got a crap."
I just put more water in.
Roll perception, Ro.
She's gonna wish she escaped.
I didn't want you in the
Huh.
bathroom.
Okay. Yes, you do notice she has loosened her bindings.
So Ro punches her in the face.
Oh,
Don't lie to me.
she punched like a. I can't
Wait,
tell.
you want me to really punch her? Yes.
Yeah.
All gnomes are punched like a shot.
Oh, totally missed.
You do
Damn.
zero damage.
Second time.
You embarrass yourself.
Time.
Um, So we have 5 minutes. You need to wrap up what you want to happen here, and what do you want to do with her after this interrogation?
Well, we can't let her go.
So
Yeah.
What? So what
Well,
do we do?
we might be able to let her go.
Okay. What do you
I'm
got?
not done
What do
yet.
you got, River? What do you got?
I'm
Get your
coming
water
back
over
with a
here.
giant thing of water, and I'm gonna sit there with the water, and I'm gonna tell her she needs to give us a very good reason while I take out soap and start soaping up the water. And then I'm gonna tell her, since she's gonna have to stay with us, since she's gonna hunt us down if we release her, she's gonna have to be cleaned up so that she can stay here. Because, like he said about hobgoblins, they don't like to be clean.
Mm,
And I want
yeah,
to see what she says.
she doesn't have anything else to divulge, and she is not. I mean, you guys have got her in a box, but your situation is such that, like you said, Ro, what are you going to do? Are you going to torture her? Or are you going to uh, uh, try to contain her somehow? Or are you going to let her go? You have a couple of options.
I'm gonna clean her hands and feet with soapy
Mm.
water
Okay.
to humiliate her.
Okay. She's
I'm gonna
humiliated.
ask her if she is going to come back and hunt us down or if she is going to report where we are.
Yes.
Well, then I'm gonna make sure she dies clean.
Mm.
And you kill her?
I mean, unless someone protests, I don't see a better option. I
Can I
will
ask
kill
Folks
her.
her
will like kind of freeze and
one?
look left, look right, and say, "Come here, lady. You need to be nice and stop being such a bitch." And then he's gonna say, "It's okay."
Can I ask her just one question? Ziggy's just gonna kind of like look at what's about to happen and does not want it to, but again is just so tired and shell shocked at this point. Just will kind of look at her and be like, if they're going to hurt you, if you come back having failed, and if there's really nothing out there for you, why stay loyal when you could stay here and help people who might be willing to be loyal to you if you help them?
That's a good, really good question. Um, so basically, she her answer is just spit in your face.
Okay.
There's so much subtext there, though, like paragraphs of like why the hobgoblins are doing this, and why they
Oh
feel
yeah.
like they've got the shitty end of the stick, and their only option is to gather together and take by force and carve out a living for themselves and a land of their own, and racism, but what you get is spit in your face.
Okay, well then die in shame. I'll
Okay,
kill her.
all right, she's dead. All
I
right,
mean,
yay! That was there was no
I'd
trick.
love to act like
Yeah,
I'm
Wait,
with.
wait,
nope, it's
wait.
done.
Shouldn't
No,
Reaver just
no,
tell us how this happens?
it's done. What?
Can he
Yeah,
tell us how
Reaper.
it happened?
How
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
happened?
What do you mean? I'm going to make sure
Oh,
her face and feet are clean and hands
Oh,
are clean, and then I'm going to snap her neck.
okay. See, there you
All right.
go. That's
Yeah, I'm
you're
not making
always
it.
Nice.
telling us.
awesome.
You're always telling us to act out our kills. So I
Yeah,
just want to
okay.
make sure
I
he
got you.
has the chance.
I got you. I got you. Yeah, and that's where we'll end it tonight with a sound in the dark of crack and a body falling limp onto the ground.
I mean, that's probably the worst thing I've done this whole campaign, but I don't really see a better solution.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like,
I mean,
Well,
I'm not of the idea that everybody can be redeemed.
right,
yeah.
and the only
Mhm.
difference was when you think about it, right? There is no difference between killing her now than killing her earlier in combat, but she ran away, which gave you the opportunity to chase her, which gave you the opportunity to interrogate her. But then it became personal, and suddenly she has a name. Not that any of y'all ever asked what it was, but it
No.
became more difficult because then she became a little bit more of a three less of a one-dimensional character. But she's still an evil hobgoblin. She still literally would kill
Yeah.
you in your sleep. She's still a bad
Well,
guy.
and
She
for
could
Ro,
have.
the only thing that the only thing that makes it okay for this to happen is so many times in her adventure thus far and having dealing with Scarvinous and like all the other hobgoblins is anytime they show mercy, death soon followed. And so she now sees that there's no way for this creature or this goblin to not bring pestilence back on us. If that makes
His
sense.
her fate was sealed when I asked her what she would do if she was let go.
Mhm.
That was it.
Yeah.
It didn't matter. You could have changed her mind and she could have said, "Yes, I'll be your," and I still would have killed her
Mhm.
because Reaver is a survivor and he is not going to endanger the people he's protecting, his crew, for a maybe,
Mhm.
because he's seen what
Mhm.
happens when you do that. So to him,
Right.
there was never a choice here. Leaving her alive endangers the group. She has to die. She could have cried and begged. She would still be dead because
Yeah.
it's not worth the risk. And he would have risked pissing you guys off to do that. But that's the way I view things. So, I mean,
Yeah. And yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, that's it. I'm just saying, for what it's worth.
One
Yeah,
last,
and Ro unfortunately is coming to that realization herself, having been through what she's been through thus far in
uh,
this adventure.
one
Mhm.
Well,
final dark wrinkle that needs to be ironed out.
Oh.
When you wake up and everybody gathers for breakfast, Raina is not amongst. Unfortunately, her body will be found at some point the next time you guys go to K6. She has she gave herself to the waters.
Oh,
that's why you try and
Raina.
that's why I tried to talk with her.
I know. There
Yeah,
was too
Damn
she's
it,
much.
just
Raina.
not.
Too
Yeah,
much.
honestly, once again, that's a situation where I won't even feel bad. I did the very little I could, But the reality of surviving something like that is it was probably over already. It might have been
Yeah.
a mercy to kill her in the battle.
Okay, dude, we start book 2 next week, and you guys all start at level 5. Thank y'all so much for
Nice.
playing.
Woo.
I'm so excited you
Thank you
made it through the
guys.
first book.
Very much appreciate it. Thanks for the trophies.
Mhm.